Okay. Good morning, chat. Let's go see Vine.
Ryan says, now that we're here, allow me to introduce you to two members of our inner circle, or whatever you want. That's Ghoul Ghoul, who's interested in trading for any relics we find in the empty. Apparently, he mostly deals in exotic weapons and whatnot, but he's agreed to keep us supplied with whatever else we can't get. Now, the ones we came to meet should be around here somewhere. Says Ryan. What a relief it is to see you returned unharmed. Ryan says, I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. We were gone a bit longer. Haven, I'd like you to meet Lri. Lri says, it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. As representative of the Settlement Council, I am here to oversee the delivery of equipment deemed necessary to you. I will be on hand to provide any assistance you may require. Ryan says, actually, there's something we'd like you to take. It's probably best not to talk about it in the middle of the market, though.
Hey, Gameplay Boy.
I'll take it from here, Haven. But before you go, I'd like to thank you for everything you've done. We still have a long road ahead of us, but if we give it our all, there's nothing we can't.
I'm out of space. I need... Let's find something I can get rid of. Oh. Skip the cutscene. Oh my god, how many? I needed 4 spaces. Are you in a dungeon right now, Abner?
I'm about to be.
Oh, okay. So you can jump over to, Amarane?
No, I will lose my bonus for my fades.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're in a fade. Oh, okay, never mind then.
Why did you need something?
I needed to empty some inventory with you.
Oh.
Wait, let me see. Okay, so let's... Yeah, like everybody actually jumps in when I boot in. Everybody's here. I'm not waiting on anybody to load. So woohoo! Everything seems to be working, right?
That's good. It feels so squishy.
Yeah. Are you squishy?
I mean, I'm not. I mean, I'm not really squishy, but I feel squishy. Should eat something.
Ryan says now that we're
Yeah, don't forget to eat.
Then Cred says, I see. Urianger says though it is mere supposition, it would behoove us to proceed with caution.
Yeah.
Moreover, I would refrain from discussing the matter with Rhine and Habe. Then Cred says well, I appreciate you telling me, even if it is too soon to be sure. The Oracle of Darkness. I pray it is not true. Yalfort says there you are. I'm part of the team helping with the ADA, I mean, highly
Face.
The fact of the matter is, I've come to inform you of a rather interesting development. It's about the girl who was brought back from the empty. She's finally woken up. Rhine says Yalfort. And Haven. We heard the news from then Cred. Is it true? Yalfort says why yes, it most certainly is. Apparently, her name is Gaia. She claims to be a free citizen of Yulmari, although she remembers nothing of the events leading up to her. Rhine says she's lost her memory. Yalfort says parts of it, at the very least. We also cannot be sure whether she's telling the truth or if it's merely a ruse. She's yet to display any hostility. Rhine says and Thankard's with her now, is he? Yalfort says yes. He's taken her to Yulmari, mainly to verify what she's told us so far. After that, the plan is to come back here, though they're taking rather longer than I'd anticipated. I do hope nothing. Says good grief. Are you always this At this rate, it'll be dark again before we know it. The night sky returning is all well and good, but it does make each day seem awfully short. And are you still dragging your heels back there? At least act as if. Then Cred says now look here, I'm not one of your servants. Why don't you try carrying? Rhine says then Cred. You're back. Then Cred says you lot are a sight for sore eyes. Yes, even you, Urianger. Gaia and I have. Rhine says I'm glad we could finally meet. So, did you learn anything? Then Cred says other than where she lives, not an awful lot. Her supposed neighbors barely knew the hells, she barely knows the first thing about herself. Her recollection of her life in Yulmari is past, but she seems convinced that she'll regain her memory if she accompanies us, and so she invited herself to join our merry band. And for her first act, she ordered me to carry. Gaia says if you insist on standing around talking, might I suggest finding a place to sit down first?
Those fucking weird ass.
Then Cred says then perhaps you should have chosen more sensible footwear. Still, it's.
Oh, the heat of battle just ended. I'll activate it. Oops, wrong button.
Yay.
Rhine says so you don't remember anything at all? Not attacking us? Urianger says such selective amnesia would rightly raise suspicion within those of a cautious. Yet if she doth speak the truth, it would lend credence to my current hypothesis, though admittedly some further. Then Cred says not now, Urianger, she's only just woken up. In any case, I prefer to follow my instincts,
are you hearing
and they're
my
telling me
gameplay
that
audio?
Gaia means us no harm. After much
Like right
deliberation,
now?
I thought
Yeah.
it only right to let her know about our work in the
Oh.
empty,
Okay.
as a sign of goodwill.
Because for some reason it looked like
Though,
the
I would ask
the
you,
text to speech was
Haven,
coming through Discord.
not to let your
It
guard.
looked like. That's why I wasn't
Gaia
sure.
says so you're the one I'm supposed to have fought. Come to think of it, I recognize.
I can't hear anything.
Okay.
Gaia says, well, if Thankard's version of events is anything to go by, you weren't exactly holding back yourself. Still, it seems I didn't give you much of a choice but to defend yourself, so let's call it even.
Oh, wrong way.
It's like remembering fragments of a dream, only to realize those things actually happened. It's as though my whole life has been leading to this. Urianger says, thou speakest as though thou didst expect these. Gaia says, I guess you could say that. It's what I can't see it, but it's as though there's someone else inside me. And I can hear its voice it whispers to me and lets me use its power. Magic, I suppose you could call it, not that I know much about. Urianger says, and this power alloweth thee to tear open the fabric betwixt realities, that thou mayest call forth the ether-starved denizens of what remaineth of the 13th. Gaia says, what? Was that supposed to mean something, or are you just spouting? Honestly, I don't know how you all put up with this. I've only just met him and his insufferable prattle is already giving me a gods,
oh my god!
I still can't believe I'm having this conversation. And to think that I was flying about in a suit of armor, waving a sword. Rhine says, someone else inside you. Like Menphilia was inside me. Urianger says, the similarities cannot be ignored. Though it is too early to say with certainty, Gaia. Rhine says, the Oracle of Darkness. Then Cred says, it means that you may have been right when you said she has something in common with Emmett Selsh. Those who have been used as a living host by an Asian have no recollection of events that occurred during their possession.
Okay, that's really not fair.
This I know from personal experience. But Gaia seems to have some memories still, even if they're a little hazy. Moreover, she has remained in control of herself even. Urianger says, and though Rhine was very much her own person, Menphilia's presence did exert a change upon her outward appearance, granting her hair and eyes a hue akin to that of our dear departed. It is therefore not unthinkable that Gaia's raven locks may be a manifestation of the darkness which hath come to reside within her. Gaia says, but I was born like this. And my parents. Or at least I think they did. It's been so long since I saw them, I can't remember. But enough about me. You're Menphilia, aren't you? The Oracle of Light. Rhine says, that's right, though imprisoning is a better word. They kept me locked away, and I didn't know much about Yulmari and its people, or the rest of the world. Gaia says, I see. And how exactly did the Oracle of Light come to run with the... Rhine says, well, it all started when... Gaia says, yes, I still remember the day everyone went raving mad and Lord Vothri fled. Everything after that. Then Cred says, from what Gaia's told me, she wasn't part of the mob that attacked us. But how was she able to? Urianger says, mayhap 'twas the intervention of this fairy of whom she speaks. Then Cred says, as curious as that may be, we still don't know why she appeared out of nowhere. Gaia says, this is just a guess, but I'd say that the fairy reacted to it in some way, and for whatever reason. Rhine says, yes, that seems like the only explanation. Gaia says, I don't know about you lot, but I've had enough nattering. Rhine says what? But why? Gaia says the fairy wanted something from Eden, and knowing what that is will bring me a step closer to discovering exactly what has been living in my head all these years. Besides, my memories aren't going to restore themselves, and certainly not through idle chit-chat. So Rhine says Gaia, wait. Then Cred says insufferable. Utterly insufferable, and yet we can't well leave her.
Okay, where do we go now? That way.
Gaia says get away from me. Rhine says Gaia. Gaia says it seems I've no choice. What am I? Gaia says what are you all gawping at? Rhine says I don't mean to stare, but it's not every day I see magic like that. So, this is the... Gaia says ever since I was a child, it has whispered to me, telling me what to do. But there are things I can't even explain. Holes ripped in thin air, terrifying creatures crawling out, ghastly looking blades and armor appearing out of nowhere. But worst of all is the dark energy. This power, it feels as though it's only flowing through me, and never truly mine. And even when it answers my call, it always takes a few moments for... Then Cred says so in summary, you don't have control. Gaia says well, it's not as if I ever tried to control it. I haven't made a. Ryan says unfortunately, it's part and parcel of traveling through Amharim. And while I understand that you want answers, you're not going to find them unprepared as you are. But if your heart is set, then Cred says Ryan, think about what you're saying. You're seriously considering. There's no telling what might happen if she loses control again, so the safest option is for her to stay away until our work is done. Somewhere we can keep an eye on her. You must realize. Urianger says I must concur with Thankard's assessment. At present, we know precious little of Gaia's origin. If she is indeed the Oracle of Darkness, her presence may complicate a task already fraught with peril, placing our mission and her own well-being in jeopardy. In full knowledge of the risks, dost thou still wish to pursue this course? Ryan says I do. It wasn't so long ago that I was living in isolation, being held against my will. Maybe the people keeping an eye on me thought that was for my own good, but if we shut Gaia away for our own convenience, we're no better than Vothri and Ranjit. I've learned that when someone is in need, we must reach out a helping hand, not push them away. Now, it's my turn. To do for. Even knowing the danger that lies ahead, I won't choose the easy way out. This is the path is that good enough for you? Then Cred says well, can't say fairer than that. Urianger says the light of thy spirit doth burn bright. Mine apologies, my dear, but we felt it necessary to test thy resolve. Let it suffice it to say thou. Then Cred says for what it's worth, Rhine, I never doubted you. But make no mistake, the danger that Urianger and I spoke of is all too real. If you're prepared to. Rhine says that means a lot to me. Thank you. Gaia says I couldn't care less who I travel with, but if we're going to go, then let's get going already. There's supposed to be some sort of craft waiting at the southern watchtower, yes. Then Cred says it might be a bit of a tight squeeze with the 5 of us, but we'll manage. Perhaps Urianger can sit on top of our luggage. Gaia says. Eden. Where I'll find the answers I seek. The bringer of the flood, the first sin eater. Would it lead me to my past? What awaited on the path ahead, I couldn't say. But I had no choice but to take the Ryan says I know what it's like. It was. Ryan says but I was lucky, because then Cred freed me from Yulmari, and I had a chance to see the world. More importantly, though, I met all kinds of people, and they taught me not to. Maybe one day, you'll have that chance, to. Gaia says said your piece, have you? Ryan says I. Gaia says one day? What's that supposed? Ryan says I, just. Gaia says I don't know how the great oracle of light sees such thing, but for someone like me, who's only known life in Yulmari, there was no tomorrow. There was no future. And while we waste time on these meaningless conversations, I feel each moment of my life slipping away. Time. It won't wait. I don't know how much longer I can hold on, to who. Ryan says I'm sorry, Gaia. Gaia says Gaia? Humph. Ryan says it isn't. Gaia says when then Cred asked me my name, I. That's when the fairy whispered to me. Gaia. Ryan says but if you grew up in Yulmari, surely someone there must know who. Gaia says everyone I once knew had either disappeared or had been turned into sin eaters. Those whose faces and names I still remember, that is. In the end, we found not a. As far as I can recall, I've never been the most sociable person. Ryan says well, even if it's not your real name, I think Gaia sounds lovely. If you're happy with it, and if you're willing, instead of the Oracle of Light, please call me Ryan. It's not the name I was born with, that's long forgotten now, but the one the people whom I consider. Gaia says is that so? Well, as much as I'd love to keep up this chatting, there's something that's bothering me. I thought the fairy would have reacted to Eden in some way, but so far, no. From what I gather, it wasn't until Eden started moving that I appeared out of the blue. Perhaps if you were to actually try flying it somewhere, the fairy might break its silence. If you've got elements to restore, or whatever it was, why don't you hurry up and. Then Cred says it may be best to resign ourselves to her mannerisms. A good thing we're not wholly unfamiliar with attending nobility, given. Urianger says of whomsoever dost thou speak? Ryan says all right, everyone, I think we've talked for long enough. If you're ready.
Go see those flippin' llamas again. I just got run over by an alpaca.
Oh no. That's not very nice.
Next.
Oops.
Urianger says following the initial changes wrought by the release of water and earth, the empty hath displayed no further signs of all stability. Some may call this and be satisfied, but in truth it is passivity. A passivity stemming from light's ever. If we are to break the status quo, we must needs employ a catalyst, a third element that shall rouse and stabilize those unleashed energies in active. Therefore, I propose lightning. Rhine says so the primal would be, Rama, yes. From what I've heard, he's a guardian of the forest and not particularly keen on conflict. Rhine says I wonder if the SYLPHS had anything to do with that. I hear they can be quite mischievous. Then Cred says I'm glad to see our lessons have paid off. Rhine says well, it's like you say. If we want to call forth an accurate representation of the primal, I should picture it in my mind as clearly as possible. At the very least, it Gaia says in order for this to work, we need to actually fly somewhere, yes. So rather than sitting in one spot while you exchange anecdotes, why don't? Urianger says one must admit, the suggestion is not without merit. Rhine, might I suggest these plains, it is writ, were perpetually blanketed in storm clouds, the only source of illumination the ceaseless barrage of lightning. The ambient ether that lingereth there shall provide ideal conditions for the sun. Rhine says then that's where we're heading. Come on, Eden. This should be as good a spot as any. All right, Haven. Whenever you're memories of Rama flash through your mind.
Are you in a dungeon?
Nope. I'm running around doing my society busts.
Oh, okay.
Oh, what's up?
Eden 5.
Eden 5. Eden 5.
Formation.
Oh, that's the one I did last time,
Oh, is it?
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can, let me just turn these quests in real quick.
Okay.
Are you tanking?
Yeah, I'll tank. I'll tank this.
You sure?
No, but I want to tank it over DPS this.
I mean, you've been tanking an awful lot, that's why I was asking. If you want to tank guy, that's fine with me.
Well, last night all I did yesterday was Viper.
Oh, you did Viper last night?
Yeah.
Okay, two more quests. Yeah.
I'm gonna go back to Viper, actually.
Okay. Then I will.
Are you ready? Or not yet?
Yeah, I'm ready.
9-minute wait. Now that that's queued up, I am going to go deal with my retainers.
I'm just gonna go fate farming different places for more gemstones.
My toes are cold.
Put some flip-flops on?
Ooh, what do we have planted?
Water shard this.
Water shards. Water crystals. Add these. Hey Siri, what is 75 times 8? 600, okay.
Rory. Always a pleasure. Nekachis. Any. Rory William. Always. The doctor says we should. You know. If that is that.
Oops.
How close am I to my next achievement for farming kids? Oh, okay, that's not too bad. I could ruin somebody's hunt train here in just a minute.
Yeah, we already did one last night.
Saying I shouldn't do it again?
No.
I think we can finish this in 30 seconds. Hold on. Maybe not. Sorry.
That's okay.
I just wanted my gemstones.
There's no turning back.
Amina
Alright,
says
so I'm staying in your
Oshi.
tank.
This is gonna be fun. Laughing face.
Yeah, I did this one last night and nearly every person died. At least once.
Oh, lovely.
Mrs. Rameau.
I have to get my credit card bill today.
Did you pay your credit card bill? You want to pay mine too?
Yeah, no, I paid off of it the other day. Alright, come to this side, to the shorter side. Oh, my bad. Take that thing. If you have a cloud on you, move it as far away from the cloud as soon as you can.
I do not have a cloud on me.
Okay, just don't go near the cloud because you will get hit with involved.
Oh, what else is new?
Pick up a surge protection ball.
Okay.
That will help you from.
I've got 2 of them.
Okay.
Grimlock doesn't have any. I've got Clemency
I don't know why.
because I fell off the map.
Okay. What's my other healing doing?
I don't know, not reviving.
I just revived.
I lost my surge protection.
That's okay. Come to this corner.
One step!
I got you.
I was just... Grimlock got me. Should I probably pick up this surge protection behind me?
Yeah.
I was literally... Oh my god, look how close I was to it. That's...
Alright,
picked
keep running.
I picked up a surge protection too. Oh, I
No, I
stole
need more.
yours.
It's all good.
Oh! I got jumped right into the surge protection.
Oh, I wasn't paying any attention.
Amina says oopsie.
Really got me up. think.
Yep.
Yeah. What? You guys do? Alright. I'm not gonna get it next.
Oh my god, that was so close to falling.
Let's keep my tank alive first.
Tank has aggro.
That's fine, don't worry.
Oh my god, that's a lot of AoEs I have to dodge. I'm about to die.
Yep. I don't have.
We are so close to LB, within LB3 range.
Yeah, probably. I know how to LB3, yes. Thank you.
No, I was literally like, yay! Like, of course, and I died.
I got you.
I've got 36 seconds before I have second wind back. I couldn't get you a spear in time.
That's okay.
Well, moves down to 14% though, eh?
My other healer. Okay, well, you know what?
Grimlock, do Grimlock first.
My tank is most important to me. And oh, I'm gonna die.
Grimedoc says hello, Al.
Yep. He died, he insta died.
DW about me, just finish fight XD.
Lightning is down. Oh, listen here, I mean. 2%.
Amina says this is why I cap in it before I roulette. Amina says because if I do not, I do silly lil goop things. Like dot. Macon says GGS. Laura says GG.
That was rough. I only got 3 player accommodations for that shit. You for real?
I got all. Oh my god! I got all the stupid stuff.
Rip. I got 3 player accommodations.
Rip.
Wow.
I got 2. 2. What?
Wow.
Ryan says I thought I was
You got
prepared
3
to
and I got
expect
2.
anything, but I didn't
That's
expect
so
Raina to turn out
hurtful.
quite like that. Appearance aside, he was quite aggressive as well. The SYLPH's
I
belief in him
did
as a
my
kindly
best.
guardian
Oh my!
clearly
I
makes
kept
a difference to his
everybody
temperament.
alive.
Anyway, I'm
Fuck
just
you
glad it's
people.
over.
So hard to
Let's get
believe.
back to the camp and see if anything's changed.
That's so annoying.
The crystal's a different color, but apart from that, it... Then Cred says it may look the same, but it feels different. The air has grown slightly more. Gaia says I have to say, I'm not exactly prepared for wet weather. If Eden can control elements and so on, can't you tell it to... Speaking of which, I'm not very impressed with its so-called powers. If changing yellow crystals to purple is the extent of its abilities, it's no surprise the fairy didn't bother showing up. I hope that whatever's... Urianger says rather than influencing the ground beneath our feet, Eden hath brought change to the firmament. Urianger says and yet 'tis clear that a more dynamic element is required for the natural cycle of precipitation and evaporation to be. Rhine says so we need movement. Would why? Urianger says most certainly. Then Cred says it seems we have a plan. Let's not dwell too much on the effects of each individual element, and instead focus on... Gaia says the power of an oracle. Not to... All my life, you were a constant companion, your voice ever seeping into my mind. Why then? Deaf even to the crashing of thunder. Or were you simply biding your time? Urianger says ere we set out once more, might I ask if thou art familiar with the process by which rain... Then thou shan't have difficulty understanding the explanation to come. With the restoration of our first element, the empty was once more blessed with the most essential ingredient in the cycle of precipitation, water. Under normal circumstances, the heat existent in the atmosphere would cause water to evaporate from the land's surface. As invisible vapor, it is borne by the wind high unto the firmament, where it doth condense as clouds before descending once more, returning to the land in the form of rain. Then Cred says it seems we need wind aspect ether to create more clouds. That it hasn't rained yet must mean there. Rhine says and even before that, we need fire aspect ether to make the water. Gaia says it seems to me that one's not much good without the other. Why don't you just draw out both elements? Then Cred says you're suggesting that Haven fight two deiform entities, each one as deadly as Rama, at the same time? Urianger says and yet, 'tis a notion that doth warrant further. Then Cred says oh, you can't be serious. Urianger says cast your minds, if you will, to the elemental will I did show to you in... Urianger says wind giveth rise to lightning, whose spark doth produce fire. By restoring both wind and fire in tandem, we may maintain balance. The ensuing battle shall indubitably present an ordeal unlike any Haven hath ever faced. I believe, however, that this path doth Gaia says, oh, so perhaps it's not so absurd as Then Cred says I wouldn't dream of questioning Urianger's grasp of the science behind it. My concern is for the burden this would place not only on Haven. What do you both make of the plan? Rhine says if Urianger thinks it'll work, I'm willing to. Then Cred says as long as you know what you're letting yourselves in for. You're going to need all your strength, so see that you. Rhine says Gaia. It seems Rhine is reluctant to air her concerns. Were you to rally her spirits, she may become more willing.
I don't have to ruin the hunt train. Somebody else is already doing it.
There is a hunt train in progress according to Falou.
Oh.
So
Rhine
that might
says
be
yes,
it. Let me
you're
just double
right.
check.
There's no use in trying to pilot Eden while I've. It's about Gaia, you see. Rhine says the truth is, that apart from Elysai and Alphinaud, I hardly know anyone my own age. I thought that I should make an effort to be nice to Gaia, but I understand that she's got her own problems to deal with, but I thought that maybe I could help her in some way. Rhine says it's not my place to intrude, and I should probably just leave her be until we've finished restoring the elements. After all, that's more. Then Cred says let me talk to Gaia while you concentrate on the is what I would have said, once upon a time. Then Cred says it seems to me that you're the one best qualified to take care of this little problem. I know she can be a bit prickly, to put it mildly, but if anyone can. Although we've only known her for a short while, we're all she's got, and I think she realizes that. Just let her know she's not alone and she'll come around. Rhine says all right, I'll give it a try.
Yeah, there was not a train going on, so that was somebody else.
Oh.
Then Cred says I'm afraid that since arriving in the first, I've had little time to mingle with any of the locals, and I haven't a clue what young women like Gaia would be interested in. Rhine says that's given me an idea. I'll start with some. Actually, since before she even woke up, I've been asking Lina about what's popular in the Crystarium. I thought it might be nice to show Gaia around the place one day. Then Cred says so that's what you were doing? I suppose it makes for a nice change of pace from.
Lizard.
Urianger says and I must commend thee on thy choice of confidant. The captain's powers of observation make her a veritable font of wisdom concerning the behavior of the Christoriums. Then Cred says yes, and now it's time to put that. Don't let the fear of rejection hold you back. Persistence. Rhine says, speaking from experience, by any Then Cred says, whatever do you mean? Urianger says, lessons learned from days spent in pursuit of ladies fair. Then Cred says, Ga. You couldn't help yours. Rhine says, it's alright, then Cred. Then Cred says, ahem. May I remind you that the reason we're here is to create a better future for everyone in the first, which, while it might not be on the same scale as bringing life back to the empty, if you're able to befriend her, that will be another way of contributing to a brighter tomorrow. Then Cred says, so go on, she's waiting for you.
Oh, I'm badly gonna die.
Rhine says, all right. Wish me luck. Rhine is ready to approach the decidedly unapproachable Gaia. You had best observe the conversation from within earshot. Rhine says, Gaia says, what do you want? Rhine says, nothing really. Gaia says, for all we know, there might not even be. If you've got something to say, hurry up and spit it out. Rhine says, Is everything alright? Not feeling Gaia says, is that what you came here to talk about? Rhine says, actually, I wanted to ask.
Oh, well, that was weird.
Would you like to go and have coffee biscuits with me? Gaia says, what? Rhine says, coffee biscuits. They serve them at the second serving in the Christorium. Everyone's talking about them, so I thought that maybe once we've finished our work here, you... Gaia says, let me get this straight. You came to talk to... Rhine says, yes. They're light and crispy, and when you dip them in the coffee they go all nice. Gaia says, the only reason you're even interested in that in the first place is because everyone else is doing it. Can't you think for you? I do what I want, when I want. After all, Rhine says, that's not going to happen. Not if I've got Listen, Gaia. I understand what you're going through. Believe me, I do. But you mustn't lose hope. A new day will come. Gaia says, shut up. You think you know me? Until I find the truth, I'll never be free. Rhine says, then we'll find it together. I've seen enough pain, enough loss, and I don't want to see any more. And that includes... Gaia says, why do you care so much about other people? What have they ever done for you? I'm sure you haven't forgotten how we Yulmarans treated you, the precious oracle of light, and yet, you act as if none of that ever happened. So for you and your family brought back the night sky, and you finally had the chance to lead a normal life. But instead, you're flying around in a giant sin-eater, trying to turn a barren wasteland into some sort of paradise. Gaia says, I may not remember much of my past, but I'm fairly certain I've never heard of anything so ridiculous. Out of morbid curiosity, I'll see it through to the end. But if you think that makes us friends... Rhine says, Gaia. Urianger says, I surmise that to keep Gaia waiting over long would only agitate... Urianger says to defeat the deiform manifestations of both wind and fire shall require every last mote of thy strength. That thou hast triumphed over such beings in previous encounters should be at the forefront of thy mind as we commence the Rhine says, where are we going this time, Urianger?
Are there so many?
Urianger says the place called Ashval doth satisfy our requirements, I believe. The fables speak of travelers sweltering beneath the blazing heat of the midday sun, while after nightfall, Rhine says, I see. Hopefully it won't be quite that. Urianger says, Rhine, my dear. May I remind thee that to focus is not the same as to deny other thoughts. Whatsoever it is that troubleth thee. Rhine says, yes, you're right, of course. Urianger says that is well. May thy concern for her. Rhine says it's time. I'll begin drawing out wind and Rhine says, Haven, we'll only get one chance at this. Memories of Garuda and Ifrit rage through your mind.
Oh my god, are we fighting both Garuda and Ifrit in this next one?
Yes.
Oh my god. I'm ready whenever you are.
Okay.
Let me know when you are.
Let's swap. Let me get out of this.
Hey, I think you're close.
Okay.
You ready?
Yep. 9 minutes.
It's been averaging about 7, even though it says 9, so. At least with the ones we've done. So I'm sure you've got some time. With the multiple waterfalls, fountains we have in our exterior, it sounded like it was raining.
I suppose.
Three, 7, 8. Eight, 9. One, 4, 4, 8. Actually,
many of these things do I freaking need?
Hmm. My white man, level 36. I should probably just go find some 30 level fates, right? To level up.
Yeah.
Where would I find 30 level fates? I wonder. 30 level fates. Dragonhead. No, wait. Coast of the Soul. Eastern North. Ever.
Well, you know what's really cool? That I did that fate as a white mage, but I switched to Picto and I got the experience points for Picto.
What?
Yeah.
How?
Because it was one of those where you have to collect things, so there's always like a minute.
Oh, yeah.
Um,
Do you want to come so I can get the experience bonus? Come to Costa?
let me just finish this fate with this other Picto real quick.
Okay.
Oh, jeez. Wow, that Picto left.
That sucks.
Chocobo Uni.
Do you need some heals? I'll come to you. I just did an entire fate by myself.
Alright. How'd that go? How'd that feel? To be a white mage?
Good. I need to find another fate though because
Just hit M and open your map.
my map is open.
Where? In the corner?
Nope. Right here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's right beside my recommendations. It's.
It doesn't show on stream.
I know it doesn't.
Alright.
I know it doesn't. Oh, this one I might need help with.
You're okay, I think.
They're all aggroed. Close to the soul. Eastern north. The giant AoE. If I stay close to Randy, he might heal me too.
You're level 36.
Yep.
Why does this feel like this isn't going up? Shouldn't we be done with this fight already?
Almost. It's like one more kill.
Well, that was one more kill.
Yeah, and it's done. A whopping 200 heals.
Yeah,
This is
you've done 1,000 kills. That's insane.
that's 10 times my entire HP.
You've got to hit the big dude.
Oh, just the big dude? Quick fingers?
Yeah.
Let me cast arrow on him too. He has 2 arrows on him. I don't have stone 3. Why don't I have stone 3?
I only have stone 2.
Oh, I thought you were casting stone 3.
Nope. Just stone 2.
And I got a fate challenge log.
Nice. What the fuck
That brings me to 37.
So, Dragon Head. Let's go to Dragon Head.
Okay.
That's gonna give you 35 to 40.
Okay.
So
There's fate. It's only 3 minutes left, but we'll still give us poster XP, right? Where is it?
Yep. Let's do the 39 fate. Judge, jury, and executioner, because that's a
nobody's
Specialty fate.
nobody's fighting it, but
it's
okay.
at 41%.
Yeah, probably, but it hasn't
Well,
moved.
let's look at it first.
Okay, I'm here. Oh, it's NPCs fighting.
Yeah.
That's a 44 fight. Wow. Nice.
How much XP did you get from that?
I got 10,000.
Alright. The next one. Whiteout 36, just on the other side of Camp Dragonhead.
Yep, I see it. Where is it though?
It's up and over the mountain.
Oh.
There it is.
Hmm. Can I Azuna my... I can Azuna Tautis.
Yeah. As long as I have the blue bar above it, you can do whatever you need to do.
$55%. There we go. 10,000 again. Bye, Randy.
A fire in the distance up north. Level 37.
Over by Ochi's grave.
Yeah.
Oh, it's on the east side.
Yeah, on the east side, sorry. Northeast.
Yeah. It's inside the cave, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it's right here.
Yeah, just barely.
What is that move? With the balls falling down?
It's part of Living Muse, I guess. I figured if I'm gonna be here, I might as well level up my Picto, even if it only gives me 10,000 XP. Better than nothing.
Hey, I need 50,000 XP to level up to 38. And plus you are getting probably about 400 XP per wisp as well.
Yeah, it's not. No, I'm getting about 99 XP per whiz.
Oh, because you're at the top of the level thing.
Yeah, that's okay. There's one up north.
It hasn't.
Spring forward, fall back
Oh, it just
on the
popped
very tip.
because
Yeah.
it hasn't popped. It hasn't shown up in recommendations yet.
Oh,
Oh, now it is. I think.
someone might already be here. Well,
Nope, because it's this side. What's the bubbling spring? So, oh, we
we
can like
collect
buy.
them. Yeah. Of course, these dudes have to get fucking away. There, no one's moving.
Where's the guy?
Coerven says. Yes.
7 is 44%, so it's 15 total.
Oh.
I have 8 total now.
I just gave him 9.
This should end it.
Have you collected?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm under attack. I can't turn it in because of aggro. Yeah.
Yes. This is very good, but my. I believe. Yes, I believe.
Alright. Now we can leave the area. 26 minutes for this
Yeah.
stupid.
And we just got our second DPS.
You'd think it would go faster when you have a healer, but I guess not. Are you following me?
Nope. I wasn't. I could. Actually, I don't even know where you went. Oh, there you are.
I'm just hanging. Oh, there you are.
What? Oh, you're above me.
Oh,
Now I'm following. Oh, there's a fate right here. There's 2 fates that are on the ground.
yeah, the one that's the eyes have it is a. Oh, wait. It's a special fate.
Ah.
Achievement fate. Guess we could point it out in Knowledge Network and see if anyone
Yep.
wants to help us. Congratulations.
Place flag.
I don't think I have this one yet. Gender general. Yeah, I haven't done it.
Oh! I have to escape the fate.
Yep, you gotta leave. You gotta run.
Viper. It says I'm still in combat because I'm not some too low level. I didn't
Keep running. Put your wand away. Put your wand away.
It worked. Both wind and fire have answered the call. Green, are you alright?
Zane says same.
If you get a blue ring around you, someone else needs to stand in the
Lewin
blue ring
says
with you
hello.
or you will die. Okay, so if someone is standing next to you or on top of you, just don't move.
Okay.
Zephyr says GLHF.
Okay, stand away from those in the middle. Nope. Nope, stay with me, stay with me.
The two people that did not know what they would make two news died. Don forgot me.
Oh no!
Oh no. Thank you.
Yep. Did you just die again?
Yeah, instant. I died as soon as I spawned. I tried moving and it literally killed me.
I got you. Alright, don't move. Don't move.
You said don't move and I died.
Oh, well, move! Oh my god.
I just...
Okay, you have 5 seconds. Oh, someone healed you during that time. It ended real badly. Don't stand in the middle, you're gonna die.
You told me that before. I didn't even have a chance to move.
You should be paying attention to the AoEs.
Yeah, as soon as it gives you 1 second, and if you're already the AoEs give you like no time to react. Gerard is at 29%, efforts at 62%.
Now they combine.
Rakapua is at 45%.
And now it gets worse. Are we even getting any attacks in, or are we just chasing AoEs? We're just chasing AoEs at this point. Sorry. I've just heard a lot of people there.
Wow, is that the Viper AO3? I don't know. I died though.
Yeah.
Six percent.
Macon says GG. Lewin says GG. Zephyr says GG. Zane says TYFP.
Ooh. I only got one player accommodation.
Oh god, who opened the list?
One of the tanks.
God damn it, tank. I just gave it all to the other new guy.
Ron says that was incredible. I never imagined they
Whew.
would fuse together like that, but you took them down all the same. Ron says I suppose the main thing is that we're now 2 elements closer to restoring the ether of the empty. Let's go and see what difference it's
I can't even turn it in because of crap.
Just discard something.
Oh, that's food. That's food bonus. I'll eat that.
Ron says that was incredible. I suppose.
I must have got some milk from when we were fighting the buffaloes. That's a really weird saying to say. Have you ever ate buffalo meat?
Ron says it actually worked. Just like.
Do we?
Have you ever?
No.
Then Cred says
It is
everything we
so
could have hoped
good.
for.
There used to be a restaurant in Calgary.
Urianger says indeed.
It
Our
shut
endeavors have been
down. I want to say 10 years ago now.
Ron says I
They
wonder
would
what
sell
will happen when we restore
ostrich
ice.
eggs. Like you could have your breakfast with ostrich eggs. You could have ostrich meat. You could have buffalo meat. You could have deer meat. Like it was run by an Aboriginal family.
UMM.
But then when the
Is
when the
something the
kid,
matter?
well, I guess the son, like when the son went to
Gaia says one
he
more
decided to go
element,
to school.
and
He
then
moved
what?
to, I think he moved to London, like England, to go
You'll
to
have
school.
achieved the impossible.
And because of that,
while I'll still
his sister
nothing.
didn't want to work either, so they
No
pretty much
memory.
shut down the business
Nope.
because
Gaia says
the
the
parents
world
just
has
couldn't
moved on
do it
and
by
left me
themselves.
behind.
And they
Anyone who
only
ever
wanted
knew me is-
Aboriginal people working there.
Wow, that's shitty that they had to like.
So,
Yeah.
Almighty
All
Eden,
because
you can mend
after
this
the son
broken
decided to
world,
go to school,
but
which
you
you know
can't
what, good for
restore
him
one
for
girl.
going to school, right?
Give
But
me my
Right.
life back. Damn you.
they didn't have like nobody wanted to work there. So basically after the son left, so they shut
Gaia
down the
says,
business.
I do not know the rest of these
Enough
Eden
riddles.
fights very well.
Tell me
so,
who I am.
Just as an FYI.
Okay.
Gaia says I am.
I know the rest of verse. I know.
Gaia.
How many are left?
Oh. The last one. Eternity, I do not understand.
Ron says Gaia. What's wrong?
Full top of my ice
Gaia
cream
says I
sponge.
don't understand. Ron says Gaia. Can you hear me?
Oh.
Gaia says get
Who's
away
the
from
way to
me.
Put fudge on top of ice cream and then seal it.
Why not?
Because it sticks to the fucking cover and it makes a fucking mess.
Oh.
Gaia says amidst the sound of falling rain, your voice called. Long after the rain passed, your voice echoed on.
You know, I have it all over my hand. Eating ice cream with a fork is always a challenge.
Why are you eating it with a fork?
Then
I'm
Cred says
lazy.
while this downpour is precisely the result we were hoping for, the novelty of standing outside in the rain does wear off rather quickly. Not to mention, Gaia's looking a bit under the weather. Let's continue this conversation in Eden's core.
Oh, what? What? All the residential districts have added room for 6 more wards, so every housing district is getting 700 more plots.
Wow.
Yeah.
Urianger says ere we set forth to restore the element of ice, I would discuss the manner in which the summoning shall be undertaken. Gaia says just tell me one thing, is this going to bring the empty back to the way it was before? Urianger says while none can say for certain, the change we have observed at points of ethereal intersection doth give us cause for Urianger says it may be reasonably assumed that the empty shall continue to transform and, in the decades to come, regain a semblance. Gaia says decades? Then Cred says I don't think you've quite grasped the sheer scale of the damage left in the wake of the flood. It would have swallowed the entire world if Minfilia hadn't stopped it. Even if Rhine has inherited her blessing, wounds like that don't heal overnight. After all, the empty has been utterly devoid of life for a Rhine says and it might take even longer than that to bring life back. I don't expect immediate results, but I do know that it will stay like this forever unless we do something. Urianger says my sentiments precisely. Only once the final element is restored shall we have a glimpse of the future that await those of generation. Gaia says you'd do all this, for a world you may not live long enough to see? While here I am, so absorbed in my own problems that I spare barely a thought. For so long, I've listened to that voice, telling me what to do, who to be. I was so scared of what might happen if I disobeyed. But I don't want to live like that. Gaia says who am I? What am I? Perhaps it's better if I never find out. If Rhine's the Oracle of Light, Gaia, the Oracle of Darkness, bringer of misery and death. A monster. It's no wonder they left me. Mother, father. And next, it'll... Rhine says Gaia. Is it the fairy? Gaia says what's wrong? Afraid I might lose control and ruin all. Rhine says no. It's you I'm worried about. Gaia says Rhine, I'm going outside. To clear my head.
I feel like I should swap to tank since I don't know the rest of the fights very well, so if I take at least a 2-stack of
Rhine
vulnerability, I'll
says
be
something's
okay.
wrong.
Yeah, that
I
might
know
be
it.
good.
Then Cred says that much is clear. If we have a repeat of her first visit to Eden, we may even be joined by those void-sent friends of hers. If you go and see what Gaia's doing, Urianger and I will... Gaia says my name is Gaia. That's what... Eden. The flood. What? No, it can't be. Is this what it's been waiting for? What is this? Gaia says sin eaters?
Oh yeah, I'll come grab them. Be right back.
Then Cred says Haven, Rhine senses Sin Eater. Don't try to fight them, just bring Gaia back inside. Rhine says what's happened to her? Then Cred says that's a concern for later. First, Urianger says Haven, if thou wouldst care to repel our assailants without, I would task then Cred with standing guard within.
Okay. Alright.
Iconoclasm. Are you ready?
Yeah.
The durability of one of my items is dangerously low. I cannot heal my Viper gear. My Weaver is not high enough.
Well, it sounds like you need to hurry up.
I'll just go to the house. The house is a repairer.
That person just say you can have 8 FC houses in one personal house.
Yep. You can, because you can have 8 characters, and you could literally have. There are no people that are known to have multiple different FCs so they have houses. Mender, there you are. Yeah, and actually, Multi actually lives maybe 300 miles. Oh no, 300 kilometers from me. So like 100 miles. 100 to 150 miles from me.
Oh.
Yeah. We both live in Alberta. I actually know exactly what city he lives in, but it knows what town. Sorry, I should say what town he lives in. But I'm not going to say because I'm streaming.
Right.
But his town is maybe 10,000 people. I kind of want to see if there's any houses in this district. So we like any larger houses in this district.
Odili said.
Oh my god! Oh, that's a small house. We have a small already. There's a medium. Do you have 20 million by any chance?
No.
Oh.
I spent 7 million on a mount. Are you thinking of moving the FC house?
I would love it. It would be bigger. There's actually 2 mediums available. And technically, you'd have to be the one to move it because you're the owner of the FC.
True. I'd rather have a house in Kugane on the ocean.
Honestly, same actually. So let's go down here. Yeah, because this space got added, eh?
Yeah.
Like that wasn't there before. That came with 7.1, I think it was.
I really don't think you're gonna find one.
I doubt it.
And Kugane is a pretty popular place.
Yeah.
But I do think they should be limiting people on how many houses they can have.
Yep.
I think that's a big problem with this game.
Yeah. Yeah, nothing in Kugane. Unless we straight up move to Dynamis.
No. Imagine queues on Dynamis.
Actually, they're not bad anymore, eh? Wow, did he just say he would end the guild?
Shikari says allo.
Oh, the 3 million probably.
Araba says hi. Abel says oh slash. Macon says hiya.
My hands are so cold I can't
So
move
many
them.
of them,
This might be a problem.
but nothing we can't handle.
Final
Theo
Fantasy.
says oh slash.
Oh, the Final Fantasy 8 battle music. in like full orchestra.
Rhea says when light/dark, get hit by opposite.
I really don't remember how this one goes. Oh, whoops. Was not saying anything like that. Is it blue first or is it purple first?
I don't know. Oh God.
I thought it was. Oh, I fucked
Blue
up.
first.
Alright, just make sure you're not falling off. The edge. Alright, well then. I might try to get that
46%.
opposite. So you are light, so you want to get hit by dark.
No, I'm purple.
Oh, you're purple, okay. And then I'll do it again.
I am.
You're good, no, you're good. Go.
I'm purple, so. $35%. Oh God! I turned to attack,
Okay.
which threw me off the edge. Greed is eternal, right?
I just fucking used benediction.
Okay, so I am purple again. Where's the... Is purple blue?
You're good. You're
Oh, so we have... God, I hope I'm facing the right way.
this always confuses me.
Abel
GG.
says TYFP. Macon says GG. Shikari says GG. Smiley face.
Wow, nobody opened up the tombs.
Nope.
Surprising. I did not get a combination, even though
Ron
that guy
says
waited for me.
Gaia says what is this place? Where is everyone? So, I'm all alone. Even the endless silence, endless darkness. Is this what? It's no use. No one can hear me. How ironic. All those times I wanted peace and quiet, and now that Gaia says I thought I couldn't stand
Hey,
to be around
Klaus.
them.
How's your stream so
All their
far?
interfering and fussing. And Gaia says but it's no use. Even after everything we went through, my memories still won't come back. There is no... Those memories, they can stay lost forever, if only this pain will leave. Now, I close my eyes and sink into darkness. And then I'll suffer no more. Says, Gaia. Gaia says mother, father. Says wake up. Gaia says I understand now. Why wait? Says Gaia. Can you hear me? Gaia says this perfect moment never has to end. Says I'm not giving up on you, Gaia. Gaia says what do you want? Ryan says please. I'm begging you, remember all the things we said we'd do? Like going to the second serving for coffee biscuits. Gaia says I never. Rhine says Gaia. Gaia says I never agreed to anything of the sort. Rhine says oh, thank goodness. Gaia says ugh, do you have to be so loud? The fairy fell silent, only to be replaced by Rhine's voice ringing through my head. I never thought I would be so glad to hear it. You've Rhine says I'm glad you're back to your usual self, but how? Gaia says much better now, but something is still bothering me. The fairy spoke to me in a dream, and a stream of memories rushed through my mind. I don't recall anything like this happening before. Rhine says what sort of memories? Gaia says I can't make any sense of them. They were only brief flashes, seen through someone else's eyes. Then Cred says Minfilia, that is, the first oracle of light, once served. If the oracle of darkness is her counterpart under Zodiarch, then we had best prepare ourselves for the worst. Urianger says the knight's return did tip the ethereal balance towards activity, which may have served to awaken the fragment of his power in the. Having thus roused, he did then fix his gaze upon she who had been marked by darkness. Rhine says marked or no, Gaia's still her own Everything all right? Gaia says it's nothing. Anyway, let's forget about all that for now. There'll be plenty of time to think it through once the last elements Urianger says if thou believest thyself well enough, then I see no reason for delay. Let us forthwith attend. Then Cred says Shiva, then. Haven, as the only one here to have actually seen the prime.
Oh, we get to fight Shiva next?
Oh, not this fight.
Rhine says so. She summoned into
This
her
fight
body
is
the
rough.
imagined essence of
Is
someone
it?
who lived over 1,000 years ago. That such a thing should. Urianger says the long since departed Shiva was a source of great inspiration to Isail, whose method of summoning differs greatly from any we had previously by the echo did she bear witness to the deeds of the noble Shiva, and thus was she moved to
If you
dedicate
wanna
her being
tank,
to
go
that
ahead.
self-same cause.
No,
'Twas
because I
this
can't
devotion
take this
that
fight
granted her
either.
the power of
Oh.
the primal.
There's one particular part where I
Rhine
was
says so.
thrown
She was able to control it her.
from the thing.
So you're saying I should tank it then?
Gaia says not getting any funny
Well, unless
ideas.
you, I mean,
I
you
die.
die if you
says,
want.
Just
I
thinking
die enough
aloud.
times as it
You,
is.
you die enough as it is, but I'd
Urianger
rather
says our
rest
journey
you
led to a great
for
glacier
dying in
situated
AoE
in the
than seeing you
northernmost
get
region of
pushed
the.
off the side.
Okay.
Rhine says I'll
I'll
get up
die
there
to an
as
AoE
quickly
then.
as I can. It's time to draw out the ether. I was thinking. that I should go with you this time. I want to be the vessel for sheep. Being still and passive by nature, ice is the element that is the most strongly aligned to light. I'll need to get close and use my own abilities as well as Eden's to draw it out. Urianger says so that the Oracle of Light Becometh the Oracle. I cannot claim to be in favor of this stratagem, and yet, the primal we encountered in the source was summoned in much the same manner. The inherent advantages are, then Cred says, absolutely out of the question. Have you forgotten what Haven does to the primals we summon? I'm not about to stand by and watch as she and Rhine beat the tar out of each other. In any case, the ether only returns to the empty once the creature's been slain, although it seems you haven't taken that into consideration yet. Presumably, there's a safe way to disperse it, but I thought you had more sense, Rhine. Rhine says, but it's not as bad as it sounds. Urianger says, were the deiform entity as volatile as the primals we have previously summoned, 'twould be logical to assume that, in her role as conduit, Rhine would be hard-pressed. Haven would have no recourse but to defend herself by any means necessary, else her life be forfeit. Rhine says, I know it's dangerous, but I can't let that hold me back. Then Cred says, but I don't see why this is even necessary in the first place. You never had to take risks like this. Rhine says, Eden possesses almost infinite power, but what would happen if it began acting without my if it started to feed on the ether, just like other sin eaters, it would undo all of our hard work.
This is crazy how big this
Urianger
photo
says
is.
'tis a disconcerting eventuality, and one which
I sent you over Facebook.
Rhine says, I'm worried that even if we realign the elements, things will eventually return to how they were following the flood. Rhine says, but if I train Eden how to nurture the environment rather than drain the life from it, we can leave it to take care of the empty in our place. I'll channel the ether through myself, and show Eden how it. Gaia says this isn't some house pet we're dealing with. If it all. Rhine says, I know this all sounds like I'm taking a leap of faith, but it has been a gamble every step of.
feet.
We've managed to come this far because of faith, in ourselves and in each other.
You don't even know what I'm
Fred
looking
says
at.
I've made my feelings
You
on the
didn't even
matter
look at the picture
perfectly
yet.
clear, but what say you?
I haven't looked at the picture because I'm reading.
Oh.
Rhine, I suppose that if you've got your heart set on this, there's no point trying to dissuade you. Just don't do anything reckless. Rhine says as crystal. This is going to work, I promise. Gaia says, well, for all our sakes, I certainly hope so. Rhine says it'll be fine. With all of you by my side, I know that whatever happens. Gaia says, all of us? I hope you're not including me. I can't even deal with. Rhine says it's enough just knowing you're here. Anyway, I've decided to take a leaf out of your book. I do what I want, when I want.
Oh, it's inside
Gaia
the rocket
says
launch.
yes, but this is
Yeah.
a different
Ah!
level of.
That's the
Rhine says, well,
that building
the point
there
is that this
is
is
this
what I
building
want,
right.
and I'll do whatever it takes
Here.
to.
I will send you the. Send you.
Gaia says so. This is how much it means to you.
Should go take a hot shower.
That building there is the same building that has the U.S. flag. In fact, actually, it's right behind. That
Memories
is
of Shiva
technically
envelop
behind
your
it.
mind.
The space shuttle was behind the U.S. flag in the photo I just sent you.
Mm.
Ryan says I don't know how, but I can see her too.
So are you gonna go take a shower? Or did you want to do Steven first?
We can do whatever first.
Wait time is 6 minutes. Do you think that's actually accurate?
I don't know. Let's see. Maybe. It's not late enough in the day.
Yeah,
Other people on the West Coast are
yeah, it's 11 a.m. here on the
awake.
West Coast.
Either just like getting online or switching games and stuff like
Yeah.
that.
It's 11 a.m. here on the West Coast. Oops.
Rory. All. The. You know. Bad.
Excuse me.
You're excused. What is that? It's a squirrel? Okay, so it needs to be rotated.
Where the hell do you have a fucking square? Buffalo Bill.
Yeah, actually, I'll just keep it there. Because I can't rotate it. It won't rotate.
Any. Must we. Ro. Sure. Always. The doc. Fun. The doc. Bad. If that. Is that.
4, 8. So I got about 10 million go total. Between my
That's not
retain,
bad.
between everything in my retainers. I have everything in my retainers and then everything on me.
Amazing.
What? What's amazing?
Just the fact, just leveling up my character, you know. Farming those gemstones. Right, it's past 6 minutes now.
Yep.
Why did my parents go outside and start their cars? I don't understand.
Because maybe they are going out.
I don't think so.
I don't even remember how many of this I need. 340. Crap! I'm gonna be mining this for. I'm gonna be mining this till dawn. I mean, till the next expansion comes out. Oh, up top.
Let's go see if we can get these pterodactyls.
You going to go fight the You going to go fight the Pink Ranger?
Yes. Ugh.
I wish what I was gathering was tradable.
Oh, it's not?
Nope. It's for the relic weapons. For the the level 80 weapons, whatever they're called.
The Boja weapons?
Sky tool.
Oh.
It's been 12 minutes. Took us what 27 last time.
Yeah, that's surprising, to be honest.
Yeah, for this obsidian that I'm mining, that I'm getting like maybe 3 out of every mine. I need 340, and I have 104. Are you kidding me? I got 1 out of that one. Damn it.
Wow, I did pretty quickly. Okay.
57, 144.
I don't think I've ever waited this long for something as a healer.
Yeah.
Not that I have a problem with it, but just not used to it. Oh, I am going to die.
Don't die. Because you're probably in an area I can't come to revive you.
You're correct. Old maidens. People keep killing them too fast, I can't know.
Material supply, merchant. 22 minutes and counting.
Graham, so once you have made a substantial contribution,
Mother Maiden. Ooh. 1.1 mil. Are you just standing in the Crystarium?
I'm looking for something.
Oh.
There is not, but it's in Umwa. So after Umwa I go.
script says,
Oh, what?
collectible says my apologies.
I can't go to the one. Oh, I have to do this quest that's right beside here. So you know what? It's not worth it. I'll just go to New Grid. Oh my god. Where's this person?
Are you sending somebody a tell?
So I have the best level 70 scripts. Crap. But that's not good. I did have to go to. I did have to go to Yumua. Damn it! I do have to do that quest if I want level 80 gear. Hey, we finally got a second
Mountain
DPS
says you are,
finally.
Matt, forgive me, not the, forever. The woman who first conceived. Oh, and I should mention that a negligible portion of the value of all collectibles processed will be withheld to account for overhead and other assorted operating expenses.
Yay! Now I can do it. Uh, okay, so just upgrading a couple different items. Oh my god! I now have 100% chance of picking this shit up. And then 340. $120.
30 minutes. 30
Yeah.
minutes. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yep.
Holy shit. Should ask the Novice Network for help, man.
Yeah.
I don't think people come.
Oh my god.
Oh. Okay.
What was that, Viper?
Oh, whoops. Jesus Christ. Ugh, yep.
Kalila says hi, would you like to MT or I? Zero says morning. Astrid says yellow everyone.
I would be careful saying that. Someone might take you.
No! She's lost control! You've got to stop her!
Fools, you would stoke the fires of conflict.
The light shall usher in peace. Such impudence!
So is this, I'm frozen, I can't move.
Oh, I forgot.
You're now under a winter storm warning, by the way. Just popped up on my,
Nice.
just popped up on my phone.
Grant me strength.
Oh, yes. The ice.
So was this Return to Oblivion?
Your blood shall freeze.
Get away from me, I'm gonna die.
Oh, this is where it gets challenging.
We've already lost the boat, so. I'm gonna die. Zero got me.
Shall usher in peace. Such impudence!
Frozen in the middle of the AoE.
That's okay.
I could use some life. Thank you.
I forget it changes.
Tranquility must be restored to the land.
I have 3. I have a count of 3. I probably won't make it through this.
I've got 1, so. Somebody just read me my horoscope. Hey, your stack's gone.
Yep.
Speak up! Light consuming.
Whatever. Mirror on the wall.
Let the ice do not fall.
If I remember correctly, it's... well, I'm dead.
You're not dead, I am. But you have a nice, beautiful tube beside your name.
Grant me strength.
Malkin got me. Oh my god! I'm tuned and the ice. Would be nice to know I was skating on ice.
That's okay.
You have a nice little sweep beside you now.
Yeah, that's okay.
Joe got me.
I fucking hate mirror on the wall.
Is that a Pico move?
Okay, how the fuck did I get hit? Okay, I call bullshit on that.
Oh no, even our reviving DPS is down.
The light shall usher in peace.
Oh, well.
Such power
Fucking.
The light! It's too much for her to bear!
Lesbian girlfriend's at it again.
Won't last much longer! Enough of this! Power of darkness, answer my call!
Okay, I want this move as a warrior. Okay?
Damn this light! Damn it all! No, won't give up!
Zero says LB.
Not on my future! Our future! I want to see what tomorrow will bring!
Macon says GG. Astrid says thanks a bunch. Have a good one y'all,
Someone
part
opened up all
soon.
the things, by the way.
I see that. I see
There's a
that.
wind up Rhine in there. There's a wind up Rhine.
I know.
There's a wind. If you
I
get
know.
it, it's yours. Jeez Louise.
Three of us are in the cutscene though, eh? Unless they left the cutscene early.
Oh, maybe. I'll be right back. Use the restroom.
Okay. Eden's verse is complete. I got it. What did I roll for that? I rolled a 60 and got it. I got two combinations too.
Gaia says Rhine. Rhine says you were there. I heard you. Gaia says what happened to Shiva? Is she? Rhine says no, she's gone. Gaia says what? Rhine says that hammer. It matches your dress. Gaia says humph. I see you're back to your.
Oh.
Rhine says look. Isn't it pretty?
It's Sophie's song. Was
Gaia
it?
says
Was
ERM.
it? It was
Ice tends to.
Media Garden, right?
Rhine says not this sword. Gaia says well, if you say so. Anyway, it might even make a nice necklace. Rhine says that's a brilliant idea. Urianger says wilt thou not rush to her aid? Then Cred says perhaps I'm getting slow in my old age, because it would seem to think that she would be the one to break the ice. They may have gotten off to a rocky start, but I think they'll make quite the pair. Urianger says is that a hint of melancholy I detect in thy voice? Something akin to a pining mother bird whose chicks have flown.
New Amara. Tactics. 8.
Then Cred says Father Bird, if you don't mind.
Am I?
Still,
Yeah.
when the day finally comes to say goodbye, it here tends me to know she won't be. Rhine says after that, we can go to the second serving for. Gaia says fine. You win. And if they're anything less than perfection itself. Rhine says if they're not to your liking, there are plenty of other things to try. Gaia says I suppose we both deserve a little treat after all that hard work. Rhine says we certainly do. He. Gaia says there we were, laughing as if we had not a care in the world. Fleeting though it was, but my life was never meant to be so simple. Rhine says I'm so sorry, everyone. I clearly have a long way to go before I can handle that kind of power. But we achieved what we set out to do, as I had faith we would. So without further ado, let's return to camp and admire our work. Rhine says it's life. Ryan says I can feel all of the revitalized elements working in I've always believed Eden had the power to restore the empty, but I never expected it to happen so quickly. We ran into a few problems with Shiva, to say the least, but the others all went more or less according to. Urianger says that we were able to come so far along this arduous journey may rightly be attributed to thine unwavering resolve. Then Cred says when you said that you'd reclaim this world, you truly meant it? Ryan says I wonder if the effects from the rebalanced ether will spread to the rest of the. Ryan says perhaps we'll just have to wait and see. Besides, I'm sure. Then Cred says I must say, Ryan, it's refreshing to see you take a more measured. Ryan says well, if my experience here has taught me anything, it's that I shouldn't rush into things unprepared. And, I've also learned that there are some problems that. Then Cred says is that so? Ryan says since you freed me from Yulmari, I've met all sorts of kind people who've gone out of their way to help me. I thought that I should do everything in my power to repay their kindness and make the world a better place. Ryan says but now more than ever, I realize that there's a limit to what I can achieve by. Even though I was able to summon Shiva, I couldn't control such vast amounts of ether. If Gaia hadn't been there for me, I might never have returned. Gaia says I could say the same about you. I was trapped in a nightmare. Ryan says it seems we're more alike than I thought. We might not be able to do everything by ourselves, but if we look out for each other, then we can face our problems together. That's if you don't mind. Gaia says no, it's fine. If things don't work out, we can always go our separate ways. But on the other hand, if I can resist the urge to punch you whenever you annoy me, which, I must say, is quite often, I have no objection.
Okay, I'm back.
Ryan says you
I
mean.
got it with a roll of 60.
Oh, thank you.
Nice. Ooh.
Yep. And you know what's funny? I passed on all the other stuff that I dropped, and somebody wrote in there, ugh. So I think they got it all.
Urianger says may I suggest we continue the conversation in Amharic? Though the empty may now support eighth foliage, the land's normalization hath but begun, and to link.
Yeah, so I'm talking in the one Discord I'm in, right? And they literally said that they did this exact quest last week on like
Cred says nothing you
Christmas
need worry
Day.
about.
And they did the entire, and it took them only 2 hours to do, but they had a team of 3 that was able to walk through.
Ryan says before we do anything else, we should report to Yalfort. He'll want to know how we've been getting on in the empty. Gaia says speaking of Mordsuk, there was a snack of some sort that caught my eye last time. I can't quite describe it, but it looked squidgy. Despite a strong suspicion that I may live to regret it, I'd like to try one. Rhine says, oh. I think I know the one you mean. They might not be much to look at, but I bet they taste amazing. Gaia says perhaps we could also try a pot of those jellied wriggles or whatever they're called. I'll even let you take the first bite. Rhine says ew. No thank you. Then Cred says first coffee biscuits, now worms in jelly. Heavens forbid the two of you might actually eat some proper food. Urianger says Haven, may I ask a favor of thee? Whilst then Cred and I return unto the Christorium to inform our comrades of our recent exploits, I would have thee
Bye,
accompany
TARDIS.
Rhine and Gaia to Mordsuk.
Not the TARDIS.
He flew away because of this damn cutscene I'm in. Happy Sunday, Novad.
Yalfort says I trust all is well,
Oh, bye,
Miss
Randy.
Gaia. Gaia says it will be once we get out of this desert town. If I have to spend another night in that dingy little room, I shall scream. Yalfort says I'm terribly sorry to hear that the accommodation was less than satisfactory. I'll investigate the availability of more comfortable lodgings post-haste. Rhine says yes, I think we'll be staying in Mordsuk, at least for the time being. It might take a while for me to write the report, as our expedition was, rather eventful. Haven, I really appreciate everything you've done, and I'm sorry for all the trouble I've put you through. Gaia says still fretting about that, are you? What's done is done. Besides, it all worked out in the end, didn't? Rhine says you're right. Now, how about that treat we promised ourselves? They might not have coffee biscuits here, but I've heard the Wriggler cakes are to die for. Or was that, you'll die from eating them? Only one way to find out, I guess. I'm sure trying the local delicacies will keep us occupied between writing reports and thinking about the next plan of action. Hopefully, we'll have another chance to visit the empty to see how things are coming along. Gaia says and don't even think about leaving me behind.
Such a lover's quarrel between them, eh? The worse than Sid.
To unlock the next quest, you must complete the main scenario quest Echoes of a Fallen Star.
Bye, Becca.
That was side quest, right? Yeah. Well, we were ammoing.
Ulri says greeting. Information regarding the work being carried out in the empty is treated with the utmost secrecy. To avoid it falling into the wrong hands, we limit the keeping of records and such to the bare minimum. Having said that, it does become rather difficult to keep track of the supplies that we deliver, so I have asked Ryan to provide reports on your activities. The first such report will cover the time from your arrival in the empty to your battle with Titan. Though, truth be told, I cannot help feeling that this was rather a large burden to place on Ryan. No doubt she has enough on her. Ryan says, Ulri, I did what you asked. Ah, Haven. Just the person I... Ulri says, oh, is that so? Well, before we go any further, and I hope you do not think it impertinent of me to ask, but what business might you have with Haven? Ryan says, actually, I brought something to show you. Then Cred and Urianger brought this back from Eden's core. If you look closely, you can see images of your battles in the empty. Urianger seems to think they are Eden's memories, captured in crystal form. Would As you gaze into the crystal, visions of previous struggles race through your mind, with an intensity that far exceeds anything you have experienced. Ulri says, what's wrong? Different from how you remember it? How odd. What could cause Eden's memories to become? Ryan says, well, we've been extracting and realigning enormous amounts of ether. Maybe that affected the Ulri says, even so, I expect that we can find a use for this extraordinary. Ryan says, I think I have an idea. Although it shows images of things that never actually happened, studying them may help us to prepare for the challenges we'll face in the... Speaking of studying, Urianger's given me a few tomes to read through before our next expedition. I'd best get back to it, but I'll be... Ulri says, greeting. Ryan informs me that balance has now been restored to all 6 elements in the empty. As such, representatives from the Crystarium will be making regular visits to the camp to observe any changes that occur. I shall oversee the delivery of whatever supplies they may. Once again, Ryan has kindly agreed to provide a report of your travails in the empty, up to and including the encounter with the being known as Shiva. The preliminary verbal account left me gobsmacked to say the least. Ryan says, Ulri, I've finally finished. Haven, how goes it? Actually, there was some... Don't worry, it's nothing dangerous. I was wondering if you'd like to join Gaia and I for some traditional Mordsuk evening. Ulri says, and in the meantime, I can read through your... Ryan says, now that's taken care of, let's head over to... Gaia says, before that, there's one more thing. I found this in Eden's core, and it seemed like it could be important. For all I know, it might even help me get my memory, but when I look at it more closely, I see images of you swirling around inside it. Whatever this is, it probably means a lot more to you. Rhine says this crystal contains Eden's memories. We've seen one of these. As you stare intently at the crystal, your mind is overwhelmed with visions of struggles past, twisted and distorted by some unknown. Ulri says, whatever is the matter? Rhine says it's the same as last time. The only explanation I can think of is that Eden's own power altered its memories somehow. But was that before or after? Gaia says, what difference does it make? Regardless of how it was made and where it came from, I can't think of any possible use for this thing. If Gaia says, it looks like I was the one wasting time on this occasion. Let's go and try this tea, I've heard so. Rhine says, Gaia, wait a moment. Haven, you're still looking a bit green around the gills, so perhaps you can join us next time instead. Anyway. Ulri says, While this crystal may not serve as an accurate record of your battles, it provides a glimpse at what might have been. It could even help in mentally preparing yourself for foes you have. Since it contains images of you and your exploits, it seems only right that you should be the one to safeguard it.
I'm back.
I had to disband the party so I could finish this last quest.
Okay.
Just an FYI.
Alisai says, how is he, Beck Lug? Beck says, I believe it did. You and your fledgling familiar. If my eyes do not deceive, a hint of color has returned to his. Alisai says, gods. I would jump for joy. We're so close now, Halric. Beck says, as you are even now in the process of discovering, this magic asks much of the invoker. What you may not have realized is that the same is also true of the subject. As such, we must proceed with caution. However, with further treatment, observing the reanimation of his stagnant soul has been most enlightening. I will need time to put my theories to the proof, but I believe I can fashion a spell to produce the opposite effect. That is, to Alphinaud says, thus enabling our safe transport back to the source. Elisai says, a thought occurred to me about this. Becklug said, when the soul is rendered dormant, the mind is separated from the body. That a person becomes incapable of interacting with the world around them. Does that not sound a lot like some of the tempered back in the source? Alphinaud says, not really. It is the fate of most tempered to become slaves to primals, save in a handful of cases. Elisai says, if I can master this technique, the art of revitalizing the soul, I know of at least one in the source who could desperately use such.
Kaboo.
Exactly. His condition is uncannily similar to Halrich's, is it not? The only difference being that his soul was suffused with earth aspect ether instead of light. It follows that if his soul is subject to a similar kind of stagnation, there may. Beck says, forgive me, but who is this G.A. Bulletin fellow? I see. His condition does sound similar, yet there is much and more about the soul that remains unknown even to me. I say this not to discourage you, you understand, but to remind you that this is delicate work we do here. Elisai says, of course. And as long as there is hope for the patients here, I will devote whatever time is needed, but I refuse to spend that time in idleness. If it's all the same to you, I'd like to stay here with Angelo and continue with the two of you should return to the Christorium with Becklug and see if you can't make some headway with their newly posited theories. Beck says, I would tell you to rest first, but I see you're not to be convinced. Alphinaud says, let us return to the Christorium. Says finally, I've found you. Alphinaud says, Kaishur? What are you doing? Kaishur says, there's trouble back in Yulmari. Lady Chai's beside herself. Sighing, pacing. Alphinaud says, sighing and pacing. Beck says, I take it I will be returning to the Christorium alone. Go on, then. Alphinaud says, thank you, Becklug. Kaishur says, sorry for bothering you and all that, but she says the future of Yulmar.
This Koopa just called Malafel a stubborn fool, and now I feel like I'm gonna get kicked in the shins!
Lady Chai's up in the parlor. Best not keep her waiting, eh?
Time to go to Umwa. Is my mic muted? No, it's not. Okay.
Alphanod says, well, not here seems out of the ordinary, though I do not see Lady Chai anywhere. Kaishur says probably pacing around outside again. Staring off into the distance and all that. Sighing. Alphanod says strange. Let's see if we can find her, and discover the source of her distress.
So what was that thing that you... Okay, I'm in Umwa. Where was that thing? It was over here, right? You said? To go to?
For the cog things?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the token exchange right there, the Fatharg.
Which one?
Glorious Guanaru's the last one.
So what was that? What is it we were looking for? It was me.
That one.
Which one?
The Iron Frog Mover Ignition Key.
Oh, okay. So I need 6. Right?
You need 12. Do you have 12?
I have 6.
You don't have any more hidden somewhere?
Nope. That's all in my, that's total what I have is 6.
Okay, I have earned yet another achievement.
Nice. Where is that? That's Alchemist Guild.
Oh. Where are all these? Complete the quest, Vengeance of the Viper. Are there quests that I haven't... Did I not complete my Viper quest? Oh, I didn't. Well then. Complete the quest, Shadow Walk with Me. Okay, well clearly I need to look at all these achievements and figure out what the heck I'm doing. Yeah, I'm gonna finish my Viper quest, I guess.
Have fun.
I guess I didn't realize that I didn't do it.
Oh, thank heavens you're here.
Lady Chai, whatever is the matter?
I knew not where else to turn. Oh, this is all too much for my poor heart to bear alone.
Alone? What of Master Chai?
That is the very reason I summoned you. He's gone.
What? What happened?
It all began after the events at Mount Golg. With Lord Vorthry out of the way, we all agreed that a new leader must be chosen.
And so you held an election?
Yes, well, sort of. Not a single person volunteered to stand, you see. After a lifetime of leisure, we free citizens have grown somewhat indolent. Readapting to the harsh realities of life is trying enough, but to take charge of a broken city as well? No one wanted such responsibility.
Oh boy.
Nevertheless, Yulmore could not well do without a leader, and so we decided that anyone and everyone should be considered a candidate. And after we cast our ballots and tallied the votes, the mayorship fell upon my dear husband.
Well, given the manner in which he orchestrated the construction of the giant Talos, none could deny his leadership qualities.
But even before he had proven himself at Daedalus Stoneworks, don't forget, he is more than qualified for the role. The perfect choice. Indeed. I told him as much when his victory was first announced. But perhaps I was too forceful in my attempt to encourage him, for shortly after that he vanished without a word.
You believe he was so daunted by the burden of leadership that he felt compelled to flee? Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes. Your husband does not strike me as the sort of man who would abandon his duty, much less his beloved wife. There has to be some other reason for his absence.
You truly think so? What about you? What do you think has become of my husband?
And there you have it, Lady Chai. You needn't worry. Master Chai loves you more than all the world, and he will return. Wherever he may have gone, rest assured we will find him.
Thank you, my dear boy. You have set my mind at ease. I will trust in my husband and await his return.
Alphinaud says it makes no sense for Master Chai to have left without a word. But even if he had, he would not have done so unobserved. Someone here will have seen something. I am sure of it. We should split up and inquire as to whether anyone saw him leave or, failing that, if they have any idea where he might have gone.
So my next
I will
dungeon
meet you at the
is
Glory Gate to compare
Animasis
notes later
Adder,
on.
which is in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 quests.
Get on it.
I'm working on it. Hey PPG, how was your stream
Malin
yesterday?
says Master Chai. Why yes, I spoke with him recently. though I recall he was in a rather dour mood. Concerned about Yulmary's neglect of industry, you see. With Lord Vothry's apparently inexhaustible stores of meal, and no great need for money,
It was
it's little
amazing.
wonder
That's
our
awesome.
businesses were all but forgotten under his
Yeah, by
rule.
the time I was finished my stream, you were already
But I
done, so I
assured
couldn't have a
Master
chance to
Chai
pull
that
it
the
up.
Boutique of
But I
Splendors will
saw it
do
pop
all
up
it can to
on my
contribute to
phone.
the revival of trade here in Yulmary, which seemed to satisfy him. Your exchange with Mauen has taught you about the stagnant state of business in Yulmary.
This fight is taking forever.
Of course. There's nothing in the understory, so it's all the way at the bottom.
Corning says, looking for Master Chai, are you? Is something amiss? When last I saw him, he seemed ready to collapse from exhaustion. I insisted he rest and catch his breath, and we talked for a while, about his concerns over the city's defenses amongst other things. He made more than a few valid points. Many of our men are still recovering after your confrontation with Lord Vothry, and finding General Ranjit in a heap in the middle of the plaza shook us all to the core.
Achieved another achievement.
Nice.
Corning says the man commanded no small amount of loyalty, and some of our longest serving soldiers seemed lost without him. Indeed.
Did you want to do that map? That you have?
Not that we
My
blame
level
you,
80 map?
of course.
Yeah, the Tempest.
Without you and yours, we would still be blind to the error of our
How the
ways.
flip do I
Anyway,
not? Oh my god.
funding permitting, I proposed replenishing our ranks with volunteers
How?
from the
Oh my
derelicts
God, I
and
hate
Gate
myself.
Town.
Why?
The 3 craftsmen's competence materia VU put up for sale in the Gridania markets have sold for 1,924 gil,
I didn't do
after
my
fees.
level.
We have a duty to
80
protect
quests
not
as
only
scholar.
Yulmary,
I'm not
you
sure
see,
how that
but
happened.
the surrounding regions
Seriously?
of Kolizia as well, and I for one would welcome any man or woman willing to take up arms for that cause. Indeed, I told him as much, and he seemed relieved to hear it. It was on that note that we parted ways. He headed outside, as I recall. Your exchange with Corning has
It
taught
hasn't
you about the
changed.
perilous state of
this?
Yulmary's
It
defenses.
hasn't changed.
There's like nobody here though.
Really?
Let's see, what's the upper decks?
Wait.
How the hell did I not do this quest?
Overwrought says, oh, land dweller. You were one of the
Man.
ancient's messengers, yes. How fortunate I have found you. We need your help.
I guess I should pay more
Ever
attention
since
to
the
my
abyss was
achievements
lit
in
with
the
the city's
future.
lanterns,
Yeah.
a great beast the likes of which we have never seen has
It
begun
says I
hunting
haven't done
near
a
the
role
cups.
quest though in Crystarium, and I'm like, how the fuck would I have been able to move forward?
It thrashes
Because
and gnashes with its
it's not
cavernous maw,
required.
leaving nothing but tattered flesh in its wake.
I'm
The eldest
pretty
of
sure
the
when I was
Othir
playing
is
it was
an omen,
required to do the
a
role
harbinger
quest.
of our people's distress. Have we angered the ancients?
I could look it up for
We
you.
cannot know.
I look up the history of
We
the
dare
wiki.
not enter their sacred abode
not a big
without
deal.
first receiving their blessings.
I'm just
That is why I
achieving
came to this
things,
town
so-
of land dwellers, to seek those who had helped us before. And here you are. Please, enter the ancient city once more. Speak with them, and learn what we have done to earn their ire. A hostile creature of unknown origin
I drove
threatens the lives of the
completely
Ondo
past where I
people.
was supposed to go.
Perhaps
job.
the clerk in Amorat's bureau of the administrator
anyone
can
else
shed
ahead
some
then?
light on this mystery beast.
Nope, I have completed every other
Hathenbit says I recall a man fit in that description. Asked to speak with the poor buggers lately come from right. Said he wanted to know the state of things down in the derelicts. And you can be sure we gave him an earful.
Cannot
Lack
believe I
of
did
food,
that.
medicine, clothing, there was plenty to tell. We hunt high and low for whatever we can scavenge, and it's barely enough to fill our bellies. But folk here don't just want to survive, they want to thrive.
Oh, this quest is sending me to like
When he
17
heard
different
that,
locations.
he started mumbling to himself. Something about finding us work, I think.
People found out about this, I'd be
Fair
ruined
play to
as
him,
a mentor.
though, not content with having
Just
his
remember,
ear chewed about the
there is multiple
derelicts.
people watching
He
the
asked
stream right
about
now.
the other settlements and all.
Three-
It's okay,
what do we
I don't care.
After that, I
2
can't
viewers,
really
you're
say.
one of them.
Looked
and
like he was
BPG is on
headed
the
for
other.
Gate Town when I last saw him.
That's okay.
Your exchange with Hathenbit
Not
has taught you
ashamed.
about the poor living conditions of Colisea's downtrodden.
Oh my god, it's a tree.
It's a tree. You're not supposed to drive into the tree. Just saying. This isn't GTA. This is Final Fantasy.
Oh my god, I have to go back. Gee, what was the fucking... Like 1,200 gil spent for a round trip.
Oh my god, 1,200 gil. I'm sure you can afford it. That's like what?
I can't, I'm broke.
Alphanod says there you are.
Do you need me to lend you
How did you fare?
1,200 gil?
Have you learned anything which might
No,
offer a clue
I'm
as to
quite-
Master Chai's
I have 11
whereabouts?
million, I think I'm okay. But in retrospect, I am broke.
I've got what we
Interesting.
determined 9 million. I think I said.
He
Yeah, this is
apparently
11
paid a
mil that I
visit to
have
the
on my
Queen Bee as
person.
well.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
pretty sure my retainers each have another 5 or 6.
They discussed the
So you could
possibility
easily
of
buy that
granting
$20
admission
million
to
house.
customers from outside
I'm not
Yulmari,
buying a $20
an
million
idea to
house.
which the proprietor was surprisingly receptive.
No way, if it's not in
Kaishur
Kugani
says sounds
facing
like
the water,
he's got
no, I'm
big
not
plans for
doing
the
it.
place.
Or
Yulmari,
if they
I
opened
mean,
up a
not the big.
place in the Castarium.
What about the moon?
Alphanod says perhaps. But
The
the
moon would be
question
okay,
remains,
I guess.
where did he go after leaving the city?
Or Ultima Therma.
Oh,
All
that
we
would be
know
too
for
sad.
certain is that Master Chai has shown great
No, it's
concern not
perfect,
only
okay?
for
Sometimes you
Yulmari,
have to face
but
the
its surrounding
sadness.
settlements. It seems logical,
Are we
then,
gonna push this
that
dude
having
off the side of the
consulted those
cliff?
within the city
Yep.
walls, he would wish to do the same to those
I want a
without.
cutscene.
Haven, if you would
So
go
we're not
and make
doing it.
inquiries in right, I shall do likewise in Stilltide.
People keep
Kaishur
making
says
me go
fair
back
enough.
and forth.
Alphanod says well, Top Rung would see. Let us
Guess we'll
reconvene
just fly
there.
because I'm not gonna spend
With
another
any luck,
500 gil.
one of us will have stumbled upon him by then, but if not, we will be well situated to.
We just have to go over the mountain range.
Oh. Mount not available in this location. But I'm outside.
Yay. It's technically a surrounding area of Illumor.
Oh, so it's kind of
You
like.
have to go all the way outside.
So it. Why can't I fly here?
Are you in Cluso? Do you not have everything done?
I'm missing an ether current.
Do I need to come and fly you to said ether current?
Maybe.
I mean, I can. Let me just skip all these cutscenes because I'm already level 100 as a scholar. So, like, how are we not done? Oh my god, you're a child?
Alvaro says I am sure
You're
a
a
talented
Lala?
woman like yourself is needed all over the realm, and
You're
so
a
I thank
flippin'
you for
Lala?
sparing
You've
a
been lying
moment to
to
hear
me
me
this
out.
whole time?
Since you two parted ways, Reek has come to visit me several times. Though he is blessedly in good health, I worry for his spirits. I think you may have been the only friend he has had for some time. I consider journeying to the Crysterium myself to look in on him, but I find travel rather difficult these days. If you would go in my stead, it would put my...
Let me just skip talking to her.
I got you.
The closest one is right. Which is actually where I'm going anyways. For MSQ purposes. So if you see a giant dragon that forgot how to fly, that's me. I'm right near the Fate. I'm about to walk into the Fate, it looks like.
Dragon who forgot how to fly.
There
you are.
I'm inside the Fate.
I'm right above you. Here, I'll walk with you.
It was 4,000 north. I mean, sorry, 1,400 north.
So up top?
Yeah. I'm thinking it's around here. Oops. Let me put that in party chat.
Very well possible. When we get to the settlement, I'll have you hop off and I'll check the coordinates again.
It's so stupid you can't execute. $850 to the northeast.
To the northeast.
So,
is it in the cave? Did you go in the caves?
No, I did not.
I think it's in the cave.
Here, jump off. Let me jump off. $320 to the northeast. Yeah, so it's definitely in the cave.
Okay. Oh, you don't want to fly?
Well, I figured I might be able to see it on my map faster. On this map. Yeah, it's definitely inside this cave somewhere. There's a guy's name here called Teriyaki. Or is that a creature? Oh no, it's a person. Found a current. Frequent Flyer 3.
Look at my llama. Isn't my llama cute?
Oh my god, that is so cute. How much did that cost you?
It's free.
Oh.
You just have to complete the Dawn Trail expansion.
So in 2 years, gotcha.
At the rate you're going, it's gonna be like 18 years. You're gonna be grumpy old people by the time you finish.
Hey, you know what? The fact that it took me less time to beat all of Shadowbringers than they released it. Right?
True. Okay. Complete the quest Shadow Walk with me. That's in the Crystarium. I'm going to the Crystarium.
Okay.
How did I not? Complete these quests? That's so weird.
Hastelo says, no, the name doesn't. We lost a great many people to their promises of meal and the chance of a lavish life among the free. And Vothri thought to take even more from us, conscripting the few able-bodied men we had left to guard his paradise.
So I am currently on stuff that was released October.
I needn't tell you
October
what happened when the
29th,
Sin Eaters
2019.
came. Such things are hard to forgive. But Vothri's
You know,
gone
it's actually
now,
Dora
and we're
the
curious to
Thought.
see what will become of
That's
Yulmarine
about
in his
exactly how
absence.
far behind I am in podcasts too.
Oh my
Almost-
god.
That's what I told
Almost
your
to the
friend,
day.
China's,
I think I've
was it?
been because
And I'm
I
sure
think
the
I
others
just
said the same.
listen to the
Not what he
Thanksgiving
wanted to hear,
2019 podcast.
I suppose, because
For
he
Star
left
Trek.
soon after. And that was that.
Oh, you're where's Alfie? Alfie's over there. I have to go to the Crystarium too.
Alphinaud says so. He paid a visit to both Wright and Gate Town as well, did he? Alphinaud says I see. Kaishur and I gleaned much the same. He seems determined to salvage what goodwill might yet remain among the settlements of Colizia, the only likely place he has left to go being Amity. Come. If we are quick, we may yet catch up with him. China says Haven. Alphinaud. Kaishur says we might ask you the same, Master Chai. We have. China says looking for me? Whatever for. Alphinaud says Lady Chai has been nigh inconsolable in your absence. She claims you disappeared without so much as a word, and China says what in blazes are you talking about? I left a letter for. China says though I suppose she could have overlooked it? And when she gets an idea into her head, I can. Alphinaud says no harm done, Master Chai. But since we are here, might I ask, we were told you had been elected mayor, and from what we have gathered from the nearby villages, you have been inquiring about the people's grievances. Is it safe to assume you mean to take office? China says now, let's not jump to. I did seek to learn about the problems faced by the people of Colizia, that much is true. But I am by no means sure I am the man to. Tackling our many challenges will require resources, and until I have secured them, it would not be right to assume the role of mayor. Alphinaud says I see. And you believe said. China says indeed. The people's grievances are many, but in the course of my inquiries, I have already met with several individuals willing to lend their aid. China says however, there remains one individual crucial to my plans. A man whose count. Alphinaud says with respect, such forethought is, in itself, the city needs you, Master Chai. And I am certain this man of whom you speak, whoever he may be, will reach the same conclusion. For what little it is worth, we will vouch. China says I don't know what to say. Kaishur says you don't need to say anything. You've got your action. Kaishur says for as long as I can remember, all I ever wanted was to make it into Yulmari. But that dream's gone now, burst. Kaishur says anyway, outside of repaying Master Alphinaud, I haven't had a clue what to do with myself. Spent most days in a daze. But you've been running. And I reckon you can do it. You got this lot up MT Gulg, didn't you? How hard could mayoring be? You're going to and I want to help. Properly help. I don't know what it is yet, but I'll work it out on the way. If you let me come with you. China says you give me entirely too much credit, the lot of you, but I can't deny it gives me heart. Come. Kaishur says thank you, Master Chai. China says but we mustn't get ahead of ourselves. Yulmari needs more than a man with good intentions. Which is why I am here, to find one with the Alphinaud says who is this man, exactly, and are you? China says Rendon is his name, and yes, he is. Or was. I had scarcely begun to explain my. China says he served as chief advisor to Vothri's father when he was in. If Ranjit was the mayor's right hand, one might say Rendon was the left, and between them, they kept Yulmari on the road to prosperity. The city needs more than a mere man of business, which is why I must find him.
Oh.
Why did it says, but even if you do, what makes you think he
I don't know,
will
are
listen?
you looking to swap games?
Before giving chase,
I just figured,
might it not be wise to speak with those who know him, here in Amity?
Are you sure?
They may be able to shed some light on his reason for rejecting your overtures.
For like
China says yes, I suppose that makes sense.
Okay,
Perhaps we should start with Tristal,
sure.
Then.
Well, let me,
as I recall, you made rather a favorable
Yeah, I'm thinking just like one or two games, right?
That's fine with me. Is it installed? You didn't uninstall it, did you?
Nope, it's not uninstalled. Is Amity a safe zone?
No.
Nope, it's not. Damn. What's the closest safe zone? Probably,
The crystal, it's to your
Trauma?
northwest.
Yeah, Tama.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, actually, I have a report. I have a free transport to the Custodium. Wow, I don't even have Apex in my 5 most recent games.
Okay.
Steam, were you? Let's do update titles.
My God, compiling shaders in 10 minutes.
Library. Apex
I'm gonna
Legends.
forget
Okay.
to pay my credit card bill, and it's gonna hit me real hard, and I'm not gonna like that. Alright, let's go here.
Have you paid mine yet?
I'm not paying yours.
I thought you would. I thought you said you were going to.
No, I have just barely enough money to pay my own.
Mine's pretty cheap. Okay.
I meant to pay it on Friday, but I totally forgot.
Yeah, see, mine is cheap. I just sent it to you.
Mine was $806.
Yeah, mine was less than that. And that's my total. I was paying it off in full. I have no sound with Apex.
The last time I paid it was $12.21. It was $1,500.
Wow.
It's because I bought all the paint and stuff for my room and
Yeah.
new display cases and stuff.
Oh my! It's been so long since I played. I forgot I have two-factor authentication. I have to check.
Legend locker. Why do all my legends have numbers next to them?
I don't know.
Oh, should I
Let
unlock
me
the last few legends I need?
let me throw this one be right back screen for a moment. What? I'm sending you a picture. Have you ever seen that before? Nothing. It won't open. Let me close and then we open maybe. But yeah, see, if you look at the other picture I sent you, that's my total bill. No. Or do I need to run it? Sorry, we can start the game and try again. And literally, the anti-cheat engine stopped it. So I need to run it to my EA site. They're waiting for game.
It's so ugly
I don't know.
for her heirloom.
It's still giving me the same issue.
Why did you turn multi-factor authentication on?
Because it told me to a long time ago for EA. Oh,
Well,
because
then again, I have it on too, but I don't have this problem.
it worked. I think it worked. Yeah, it's compiling shaders now. $64 out of $68. Okay, you're at 68 out of 68. Let's go. Why is it taking forever now? I wonder. Oh, there it is. Now we're in.
Did you join in my party?
Yep, I already did.
I got an invitation, and then you just pop in. All legends are playable. Oh, that's only if you have battle pass. Never mind. Yeah. Nobody's playing. Where's everybody?
I don't know. They're all playing Marvel Rivals.
Oh. Yeah, I'm not interested in another Overwatch-like game.
Yeah. Marvel Rivals right now is the third most played game, like online right now.
Wow.
Yeah, at 378,000 on Steam alone. Dota 2 doubles it though.
It will die eventually.
It's actually funny. Marvel Rivals is to, from 3 to 2, it doubles it, and then from 2 to 1, it doubles it as well.
Fight fire with fire.
Introducing your champion.
That's right. What are you gonna do? Whine on the feet or step up?
Hold on, fellas. I never did finish Jump Master training.
I didn't
Do you
finish some.
think people who plays duos are actually duo together, or do you think that they're just two completely random people?
I would say maybe about 50-50.
50-50?
Yeah.
Yo, Jump Master.
Bombs away.
Where are we going?
Head that way, fellas.
Okay.
I don't even know if there's anybody coming with
There's
us or
one
not.
team. Yeah, there's a couple of teams. It's okay. No, don't go there. Don't go there. You should have just kept going where we were going, because now we're in a bad spot.
I'm stuck! I'm stuck! Where'd you land? You landed over there, okay. I heard gunfire.
First blood.
Yep, lots of guns.
First blood. Well, someone's been a rascal. Already inside the ring, fellas. Next round's on me. Triple take here.
Do you? So I'm running a duo 2020s with Nemi.
Evo harvesters are now
Okay.
available.
Okay.
I need energy ammo if you have extra.
You don't need that for your enemy?
I might. I don't
There's
remember.
a team
Yeah.
over here. Where do we want to go?
Well, we're inside the ring, so.
Already inside the ring, fellas. Next round's on me.
Where's that supply bin?
Deploying me
Oop.
knuckle cluster.
That was the wrong button.
Now you just, like, let people know that we're here.
I know, right?
Yeah, there's a team right here.
Attention, delivering care package.
You hear that?
Yep, they're moving this way. Right there.
Over there.
Hell yeah.
Do we...
Firing.
Dropping the mother load. Pop your brollies.
Enemy shields broke.
It's the champion squad.
Is it?
They rotated there.
Okay.
Don't push, because it's a new castle and a rampart. Don't push. Come back.
I want that extended that bin though.
Okay, go get. They're right around the corner there.
Extra supplies here.
Someone just got revived?
Zesty Phil just bled out.
You want to go through the passageway and get out of here?
Yeah, let's.
New kill leader appointed.
So it kind of sounds like there's some ammo up here. We're getting
Yeah.
closer to the firing?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. I don't know where you went.
These doors open.
Yep.
We went opposite ways. The door on the other side is open, eh? Nothing in the box?
Ooh. They must have landed here and come through the doors.
Yeah.
Oops, there's a box there.
It's basically empty. Oh, sniper stock for your triple take. Level 1.
I'll take it.
Half the squads are gone. Separating the boys.
Wow, it took us a long time to get 50%.
New kill leader appointed.
Right?
New kill leader
Yeah, these doors aren't even
Gotta
open.
go
These bins
get
aren't opened. That gunfire's behind us. Wait, there's gunfire on both sides. There's gunfire right about here, and gunfire over there.
Those are open.
Yep. There's a weapon supply bin there too.
Right?
Okay, where do you think they it sounds like they're right around here.
Move your butts.
There's gunfire coming from over there.
Sounds like it's directly in front of us.
Countdown.
We just left the ring, by the way.
You want your bin?
Yep.
Delivering replicator.
Got some extra supplies here, pup.
Ooh,
Got
that's
a
for you.
here. Boosted loader.
There's a team right here.
Where are you, on the roof?
Yeah. That's not gonna work for me.
Ah, yeah, it is. It's for your triple take.
It's a sniper stock, isn't it?
No?
Oh. It was just a Pathfinder and he was redealing himself.
Is that you? Okay.
Yeah, I just jumped up top.
1 minute and the ring's spitting distance. Proud of you fellas.
I don't know where that Pathfinder went, but I would assume that was his buddy.
What is that?
He was
rift?
more. It's a rift, but there's also a box there. I wonder if he's the one who used the revival thing that's behind us.
Maybe.
You gonna hit that?
Yeah, actually, I will.
What Not a go-getter.
Warning. Ring in progress.
A grenade launcher?
Fellas, the ring's moving and we're on the wrong side of
That's
it.
a new weapon.
Alright, we better get back in the ring.
That's a new weapon, a grenade launcher.
Yeah, I think that's dangerous. Where's the care package?
Delivering care package.
You should bring out your care package.
I don't have care package anymore.
Gold alternator? Ooh.
Yeah, it's a relic.
Leveled up. Better pick an upgrade and learn some new tricks.
Let's not go through that.
Got me an upgrade.
Are you gonna punch it?
No, I thought I heard somebody. Oh, we're right near the bin.
Which of these three bins is it, do you think?
I'm not sure.
Open supply bin over there.
Oops. Fuck.
Oh my god. Why do you keep doing that?
Because I'm not used to hitting Q, I'm used to being able to just go left and right with Q, right?
Stocked.
Wow, fancy.
Attention. Delivering replicator.
Here comes a replicator. Got me another level.
Dual wielding
Fusey's got an upgrade.
PvP 2020s.
That's what I'm running. Oh, but
Take
these are gold.
Alright, let's go, cause you know we're gonna be
Ring's close. 45 seconds on the clock. Today's coming up aces.
I wonder if Aussies actually say that.
what do you mean?
Things are coming up aces.
Um
There's a bin. I don't know if it's in the inside or outside.
it's just fucking
Oh
shield.
my! Oh my God!
10 seconds and the ring's close.
Buildings?
So, how much time do we have for this thing?
Quick ring update for you. We ain't in it.
40 seconds.
Got us a care package coming in.
Well, this is in the ring, so I think
Yeah. Blue backpack if
Back
you.
here. Level 2.
it's a Vantage alone.
Well,
She hid behind. Oh, she got me.
ping. Thank you.
Dropping the mother load. Mind your 3KZ.
Round 4.
Too far.
Ring countdown.
She's on top of the thing now.
She phased.
Reloading.
Knocked.
The last
You get her?
squad.
Yep.
Nice.
Optics here. Mid-range.
Oh, that's tempting. She
And
was
there's a
running to revive.
Level 3.
Remember
Ring will
this.
be
Remember
closing in 30.
4 minutes
She
50
ain't
or
far.
4 hours
Okay.
50. Okay.
Okay. 4
4.
hours 50.
Yeah. So I want to try. I'm gonna try and grab that as a clip after. Like, actually, can you text that to me?
Shooting.
Not message, but text it.
Hostile spotted. Rings around the corner. 10 left.
Oh, it just fucking fell.
Reloaded. Listen up. The ring's moving.
Don't push. There's 2 of them.
They're fighting each other.
Good.
Do we want a third party yet?
Not really.
I have my own, so I could. I could.
Only 2 enemy squads remain.
Oh, we're the only squad that's
One
not
squad
fighting.
left. Let's go crack him in two.
Where are they?
They gotta be around
Gotta
here.
clown that away.
Oh, they're right here.
Move there, team.
Down.
Dropping the mother
Okay.
load. Mind your 3KZ.
Rotating.
Hostile over there.
The Wraith.
Yeah.
Is it just a single Wraith?
I don't
Definitely
know.
wasn't a portal.
I think it was a damaged wraith. Oh,
Being shot at.
they know where I am.
They're right over here.
Is it one or is it two?
I only saw one.
30 seconds. Rings close.
Right there. They're right there.
Spotted.
I just fucking fell off.
Knuckle cluster out. Knuckle cluster's got me. Knuckle clustered him. Ready to dust.
I'm down.
Down.
Yeah, why did you do that?
Boxed.
Oh, good.
I picked up our teammate's banner. Halo's down, so I'm not out. I'm at max level. You're coming with me.
Jesus, we won! Yeah! GG! As soon as I saw their head, I'm like, this.
You are the Apex champions.
All right
Wow.
then.
Wow.
We saw so many people and I hit so many shots and yet I could fucking hit her.
Yeah, so it
It
was
was
the
lucky
wraith.
that I held on to my alt.
Yup. Yup.
How did that Wraith, though, take out those 2 other people?
I don't know, but it was.
I mean, I did hit both of them.
Yeah. What was the time frame I needed? It was 440, right?
Yeah.
Where's my notepad? 4 hour 40. Does it say how long that fight? We've already queued for the next one.
It was 17 minutes and 40 seconds. The longest we lasted.
So 452. Oh no, so 4. That doesn't make sense then. Oh wait, no, 440 is the start of the fight. Okay, that works.
Yeah.
Oh, so it would have been 450.
It was 450.
450, not 440. Okay.
Oh, probably. Who would have thought that Lifeline's new ult would come in handy?
Yeah,
It's a pretty good ult, though.
it is. Holy shit.
You could say I'm looking to make a bit of a scene.
This is your champion.
Not us.
Can you see the same?
Thank God.
Master.
Be embarrassing.
Last, eh?
Jump
Where
wherever
do
you want to.
where do you want to go? Because you didn't like where I jumped last time.
I don't care where we go. I don't care. Any
Straight
place
down.
is fine. The longer we survive, the more XP we get.
Yep.
How's the serenity?
I'm going roughly here.
That way, fellas.
Okay. Nobody's following. Everyone's going to the Purple Dome, per usual. Or to the bio place, and there's a team going here. Shall we take the thing and loop around to the foundry after?
We can. Wow.
Good.
Champion eliminated.
The battle happens quick. Be ready.
I didn't realize we died so fast.
Round one. Beginning ring countdown.
Looky here, lads. We're inside the ring.
Longbow here.
I have no good shots with the longbow anymore.
Oh. So you suck at the longbow?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna take this.
That's that's me right behind you.
Okay. Whee!
There is a new kill leader.
New kill leader. Go on, watch out.
Lucky for you, I've got some extra supplies here.
I have a triple take for you.
10 seconds. The ring's just
Oh, did
Okay.
you stop there?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you looking for any specific gun?
I would. Kyle.
rings moving.
A car?
Yeah.
Arcstar here.
I was trying to do my ultimate accelerator. Sorry. Alright.
Stop.
Thank you.
My
Oh.
ultimate's ready to go.
You don't want the 3x?
No.
Backpack here.
Level 2.
Attention.
Oh, I'll take the level 2.
You hear that? There's a care package coming down.
You said you wanted a car?
Yeah.
More
Ooh, dual Mosies would be good though.
I swear to God, I just saw someone. But it was just you. Okay.
I'll take that dual Mosey.
There's just one there for now, but I'm sure I could find a second Mosey.
Yeah.
Mozambique here.
Where is the first one?
In the building you're in.
Got it.
Got us a new kill leader. Wouldn't mind saying g'day to him.
And the building I'm in, someone's on the floor.
I pinged the second one. Zip line.
That was me.
Left. No time to be
Okay.
tired.
Where do we go now?
I'm in the foundry right now.
Oh,
I
Jesus.
leveled up. Reckon it's time for an upgrade. Watch out, Outlands. Fusey's upgraded.
I'm coming back.
New kill leader appointed.
Got us a new kill leader. Wouldn't mind saying g'day to him.
Either way, we have to go around this giant rock.
Yeah.
Lots of.
Shotgun bolt here. Level 3.
Oh, I'll take that over my level 1.
On you, mate.
Alright, there's bins open here. What?
New kill leader. Eyes out for him.
Where are they?
I don't know.
Open supply bin over there.
Well, didn't they just shoot at you?
No, I shot by accident.
Oh.
They did not go there. They did go here.
Open door over there.
I opened
Listen
you.
up. Open door over there.
How do I?
I don't hear anybody. It's possible they already left.
It is, yeah.
Nope. They're right here.
Next ring's far. Being shot at.
Right here.
Enemy shield broke.
They're in my
I
fire.
don't know where the wraith went.
Replicator.
Phasing.
Right here.
Broke their shield now.
He's phasing.
Reloaded.
They phased this way.
Juicing me shields.
Let's go.
They're right here.
Spotted.
Deploying me knuckle cluster.
Reloaded.
They're shooting at me. Here comes
He's almost dead.
Go on, watch out. Reloaded.
They're right there.
Rings close. Reloaded.
They're right
Over
here.
there.
Where'd the other one go?
I thought he went down behind us.
He did. That's why I'm concerned.
Rings far and closing in 45.
Watch yourself.
Last one in.
Yep.
Owes me a 12 pack. Yeah, good Good time to recharge me shields. I'm nearly empty. Juicing me shields.
That was my last
Right
shield, by
here.
the way. Can you put up your thing?
I'm out of light ammo. I ran out of light ammo. That was so dumb.
Yeah, all that 62 damage was done from my thingamabob. What the hell is it called? The thing that I've hit.
Gonna be a good match. I can feel it in his stash.
This is your champion.
I'm Jump Master. Let's give this a blast, eh? Bombs away.
Bombs away. This lemonade is delicious. I didn't even notice if anybody was coming this way.
I was hoping you were, because I wasn't paying attention.
Attention.
Well, I didn't see anybody, so I think we're okay for now. However, I will be making sure I have enough ammo.
Rings
For-
close. 45 seconds on the clock. Today's coming up aces.
Attention.
The light weapon that I
Evo
choose.
harvesters are online.
30 seconds. Rings close.
Whee!
If I was in Mozambique that you tagged, where would it have been?
Rings close. 10 seconds. Hold on to your knickers.
Be in Mozambique somewhere. Duh.
There it is.
Wait, is that a P2020?
Ring closing.
Quick ring update for you. We ain't in it.
What the hell? Ooh, triple take. Triple take. Triple take. Triple take.
So I'm running a Spitfire and single Mosey.
P2020 dual wielding. And, my besties.
Okay.
Really.
Care package being delivered.
Check it out. Care package coming in.
Mozambique here.
Thank you.
Hands off. That's a prezi for Fusey.
Nobody came here, just as an FYI.
Yeah, I kind of figured that.
Good. Jumping out. New kill leader. Go and watch out.
I could
There's
use a
nothing good in the middle.
blue standard stock.
The blue standard stock? Okay.
Yeah. Or purple, of course, but minimum blue.
Alright, looks like it's on the map now.
Just barely.
Yeah.
Lucky for you, I've got some extra supplies here. Extended energy mag here. Level 3.
Do you want to pick it up?
Oh.
Do you want it for your triple?
Yeah.
Okay, I got it.
I'm on my way over. Well, not that far. Thanks. Do you need a extended energy mag or no?
I need
I need an extended light mag.
light mag.
Okay. Probably should get going.
Extended light mag here. Level 2.
Hands off. That's a prezi for Fusey.
Oh crap. Are you able to get to the thing?
Yeah.
Oi, I'm upgraded and ready to put her to use.
Standard stock. Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
Okay.
Now let's get out of Dodge. Let's jump as soon as we right here. That's good.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to that. I'm going to that extended bin.
Oi, extra supplies here.
Gold shotgun bolt. Oh my god.
Optics here. Mid-range.
It's a
I
2x4.
have a 2x4. Yep, I got one.
We are still
Doesn't
not
look
inside
like
the
anybody came here.
purple backpack. Thank you.
Standard stock here. Level 3.
Oh, but there's an extended. You. Why does my stomach hurt?
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Ugh.
Let's go here.
Oi, Evo harvester here.
Attention. Delivering replicator.
Got a replicator coming down.
None of these bins are open.
Nope. There's a care package, like right there.
Watch my back.
Got the next ring's location. Mind your maps.
Could use a bigger backpack.
I found a purple one, so I dropped a blue one somewhere.
That's okay. It's not like it's the end of the world.
It's the end of the world as we know it.
Care package was opened? Yeah, the care package that was over there was opened.
Oh, okay.
Say one. We're all inside this ring.
Team,
Target spotted.
Got us a care package coming in.
Enemy spotted.
it's a lifeline.
Okay.
So this door, maybe?
Over there.
Attention. The kill leader has been eliminated.
There's a new care package. Hmm. I only happened.
What was
Was that you
that?
shooting at her?
Nope.
Oh, there's a Zippy! Zippy, run!
Spot on. Reload.
Where's his partner? Oh,
Behind me. Shooting at me.
yep, over there. He's going back.
Knuckle cluster out. Dropping the mother load. Mind your heads.
There's a Vantage.
I'm down. Enemy there.
So that's unfortunate.
Who was that? That was.
It was a Pathfinder.
No, it was. Yeah, it wasn't Patsy that killed me. It was Seth.
Attention. Loot bins have been recharged.
There's like 3 teams here.
Attention. Delivering replicator.
If I think I could make it out and grab you, I would. But I'm pretty sure I won't be able to make it out alive.
1 minute till ring close.
Okay. And there's another team coming in the back. Okay.
Don't worry, I got a squad mate's banner. Seconds till close. Wiki. I'm spotted.
Oh, fuck.
Only 10 seconds left.
There's still too many squads left alive.
Warning.
Yeah.
Movement in progress. Attention. Delivering care package.
Damn, 7th
I got a
place.
shotgun. There's 3 of them. Oh, they have a Nessie. That's why.
Oh,
I think I'm gonna swap it up.
Bombastic since 2681.
This is your champion.
Oh my god.
Make contact, you better finish the job.
I'm the jump master. I'm the jump master.
Remember to keep your mouth closed for the...
Seriously? The one time I decide to pick the divide, someone has to.
yeah.
There's a team going here.
Way in the distance.
Oh, look.
Go here. Moving is a good idea.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Looky here, lads. We're inside the ring.
Attention.
There is nothing here.
Nope.
First blood. Game bloody on, fellas.
I'll take this EVA 8.
Found a blue backpack though,
That's
and two
something.
Nemesis here.
and 2 charge rifles.
Collab with Big Sister.
Dibsies.
Evo harvesters are now available.
Champs out of commish.
Backpack here.
Backpack here. Level 1.
Why do I feel like I keep hearing somebody else other than you?
I
I'm
don't know.
assuming you went in this building before.
Yep. There was Gobo.
Warning. Ring movement in progress.
Watch out,
Looky
there's
here,
a.
lads. We're inside the ring.
Doors open here.
Yep, there's a team over there. They landed there.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Yep, they're still there.
Over there.
Yeah, they know I'm here.
Wonder what the play was.
Okay. They opened those bins there.
They don't open themselves.
That's probably where they landed.
Package being delivered.
Reloading.
Got us a care package coming in. Here comes the bungalow.
Yep, they're here.
Taking shots here.
I don't know what gun they have.
Reloading.
I'm going to revive.
Screw. I'm down.
My own knuckle cluster took me out.
Reloading. Move here. Think they can handle my jammers?
On it, mate.
Reloading.
Damn.
I thought my jammers were supposed to prevent them from shooting me.
Devotion here.
This upgrade should streamline my experiments. Knockdown shield here. Level 2.
Wow. So this guy, this guy announced on New Year's Eve he was going to be doing a massive subathon. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
But what he didn't tell his subs until he literally ended it 36 hours later. After he said every 5 subs that he was given, he got over 1,000, reduced the amount of time he was streaming by up to 2 hours per sub. So instead of extending his sub, he said, "Oh, it was actually taking away time," but he didn't tell anybody that until he got 1,475 subs in 36 hours. I'm sorry, but if somebody ever did that, I would be contacting Twitch immediately, saying, "Hey, I subbed to this by accident. Can I get a refund?" Because that's just crazy.
Could we end a few careers today? I dare say we might.
Introducing your champion.
Cup of tea. Cup of tea.
You say you have a cutscene? What?
No, I said cup of tea.
Oh,
My feet are frozen.
actually, so are mine.
I don't have socks on because I only have enough socks to get me through the week.
Then do some laundry.
I did
Yeah.
laundry yesterday.
Keep your mouth closed for bugs.
And you only have 5 days of socks?
Well, I don't know who keeps eating my socks. But I have like 12 pairs, but I can only find 5. And I've cleaned under my bed. It's like someone's eating them. I would appreciate it if the sock thief would stop eating my fucking socks.
Nemesis here. Parts last collab with Big Sister.
Round 1. Beginning ring
I think we should go here. Next ring's
No, I was just doing my ultimate accelerant. Don't worry about it.
I can be fast.
What's this? What's this?
Ring's far and closing
What's
in
this?
60.
What's
Nap time's over.
it looks like an ultimate accelerant to me.
Yeah, I think it's for you though.
Evo harvesters are now
Is it?
available.
Reckon I could make use of that. Ring's far and closing in 45.
Oh, good. I
Last
just
one
picked
in,
up I
only
just picked up
12 grand.
emojis. Now I have dual emojis.
Nice.
That's how we win. Dual emojis.
Appointed.
So I'm
Didn't
running
they
in
nerf Mosies into the ground?
Target on their back.
what?
Didn't they nerf the Mosey though?
Before.
Oh.
Um.
Alright. We'll win if I can find myself a triple take. Okay? The triple take is the only thing on this planet that I can use.
So that's why we've been losing.
Closing.
Oh, I got one. Oh, there's two right next to each other.
We'll be toasted by the ring if we don't move.
Leveled up. Better pick an upgrade and learn some new tricks. Got me an upgrade.
Oh my god, a third triple take.
So you're saying we're gonna win?
Energy ammo here.
I have like 200 of energy ammo.
Oh, why do I need that for my Nemi?
Yeah,
Care package being delivered.
Fuck.
Care package on its
Jesus.
way.
I hear somebody.
We're not near one another.
Yeah, so that means I hear somebody.
Kill leader eliminated.
Did you open
Someone
that?
supply bin there. They don't
Yeah.
know themselves.
I don't even know what you would have heard. Nobody out this way.
Energy ammo here.
Hands off, that's a prezi for Fusey.
I don't see anybody. Did you just shoot?
Nope.
I just heard an enemy go off.
There's a gunfire over there.
He ran next to me and I was like, what the fuck is that?
Half the teams are down. Half to go.
You were motherfucking loud when you want.
New kill leader appointed.
Got us a new kill leader.
Red Elster
Wouldn't mind saying good
and
day.
another grenade launcher.
Oh, it's like, what the fuck did you open? Well, there's no one behind us. I guess we
I
go
think we should
here.
go there.
Gives us backs to the wall and full view
Yep.
of Alpha base.
Yep.
Somebody's been here, it looks like.
Appointed.
There's a new kill leader. That's a target on their back.
I do feel like I just heard somebody.
Well, I'm on the roof.
Okay. Those bins have
Reckon
been
we should go
opened.
here.
Rethinking our strategy. How about moving there?
Those doors are open.
Hell yeah.
stabilizer here. Level 3. Reduces recoil.
Oh, your Nemi.
Yep, I got it. I had a level 1. I want to go to. I want to try and see if I can try and get.
That way,
Let's go
fellas.
right there.
Move your butts.
It's gonna hurt. Oh, this is open.
Lucky for you, I've got some extra supplies here.
Attention. Delivering replicator.
That was open, by the way.
Replicator on its way.
Like the main bin was
Alright.
open.
Yeah, the whole area has been looted. We have to go all the way over here.
Yep.
Your game freeze or something? You just like stop moving.
Yeah, it tabbed out for some reason. I got a
Oh.
Discord notification and it literally tabbed me out.
Oh, that's fucking weird.
Ring close in 1 minute. Run and slide.
That sounded like someone was just revived.
Yep, it did.
Alright.
Ring closes in 45. It's far, so no time to debate gun attachments.
Yep. There's a team right
I've spotted an enemy.
there on the zip line.
I see him.
We don't really have much of a choice other than to go like through.
Nope.
Rings close, 10 seconds. Hold on to your
I just
knickers.
heard gunfire?
Look at that. Got some extra supplies here.
Nothing. I can't use any of that.
Listen
Okay.
up, fellas. The ring's moving and we're on the wrong side.
What is that noise?
It's the rift phase.
They're here.
Check it out. Care package coming in.
They're here.
Stand back. Knuckle clusters firing.
Where? Oh, they're inside.
Being shot at.
Oh,
They one-shotted me, eh?
wow. They had shotguns. Actually, I want to head back to
Fun Fancy? Or lobby?
lobby. I just want to see. Nice. Oh, we have 16 minutes left.
Oh, okay.
Do you want to just continue the 16 minutes?
Yeah, might as well.
Oh, you're not in my game anymore?
Connection just timed out.
Oh. Well, if you don't get back in, we'll just go back to Final Fantasy.
Yep, I'm back in.
Okay.
I just got a friend request from the guy who killed us.
Interesting.
Yep.
Why are you... Why would you friend request to accept?
Whatever. I don't care.
What the hell?
Did you not queue up?
No, I did. Something weird.
If there's dirty deeds need doing, I'll do them dirt cheap.
Introducing your champion.
I'm Jump Master. Time to get rowdy.
Sorry, I'm Jump Master. Come on, everybody, just jump away so we can.
Right? Everybody get the fuck out.
I'm thinking around here.
Prime spot for mayhem.
Sure.
Bombs away.
I see one team on the mini map. They come in the same direction we are.
Yep, they're going here as well.
Should I devote?
Just keep going. Nope, nope, just keep going. Nope, just keep going. Go to this one. Because they're going here. Well, that enemy's gonna be dead if you land in near you.
Rings nearby, 1 minute till close.
Where is he?
Right here. Two v one, no gun. Knocked.
Where'd the other one go?
I don't know.
Right there.
Squad wipe.
Big up to us. That was the last one in
Jesus.
Jesus. Now I can finally have a gun, eh?
I loved your 2v1 no gun. Oh my god.
I need some health.
What a go-getter. Watch out, Outlands.
Okay.
passing you that sugar.
There you go.
Oh wait, you don't have a drone?
Throw
Oh
it
yeah.
at you now. Yeah, I just throw it at you. That was lucky. I didn't think you were gonna live.
2v1, no gun.
2v1, no gun.
Whoa! Hi, buddy. Hi, friendo.
What'd you find?
Oh,
there's somebody else here.
Yeah.
Oh god. Ah, fuck. Where the f... If I hadn't given you that health, I would have survived. They're up top on my boxes.
Yeah.
They're gonna get you the... Get the lifeline.
I was trying.
It's okay. I didn't know where the fuck did they come from.
From the right. Like if you look on stream, they basically came from over here.
Oh, they came from the tower?
Yeah. Is that what that is? Let's see. No, Eternal Gardens. They came from Eternal Gardens.
Oh.
Like they went from Eternal Gardens around to break a wharf.
Oh yeah, that's what I mean. The tower. That's there's a giant tower there.
I got 2 assists on that though, with more than 500 damage. That's insane.
It's still stocked.
Attention. There is a new kill leader. Attention. There is a new kill leader.
2v1 no gun. I think that needs to be like my tagline. Right?
You want no gun? This is probably the last map for Broken.
Yep.
You know, I thought wearing flip-flops would keep my feet warm, but that is not the case.
Yeah, I put on my Crocs and that didn't help at all. In fact, if anything, it makes it actually feel like the worst.
Well,
I'm changing to Gibby.
Okay. Bloodhound?
No, Gibby.
Let's go get the job done.
I just couldn't remember which one it was because there was no name.
Oh.
Introducing your champion.
Looks like I'm the jump master.
Where
No
we
one's
drop?
going to Breaker Wharf.
I say we land here.
No one is?
All right, hope you're ready. Let's do this, brothers.
No, I control.
That team definitely is. How do they go up?
I don't know, but you can drop us in Eternal. There's nobody going to Eternal. Everyone went there.
Oh, I thought that was doors over here.
A gold?
I just picked up 2x4 and a purple what's it called? And a sniper stock for
All
you.
of us are in the ring. Eyes on your map.
I have a gold extended energy mag.
Shield up.
Oops, that was the wrong button. Shit.
So we know there's one team at Breaker Wharf.
Yeah.
Not too far, but we should hustle. Sniper stock here. Level 3.
Everything you need for your triple is right there.
Jesus.
Thank you. 30 seconds. Rings close.
You got it, brother.
Debating if I want to keep the EVA 8 or not.
All I'm running is a flatline with 20 rounds of ammo.
What are you looking for? And I'll help you find it.
10 seconds, right next door. Easy.
Dual Mosies.
Duo Mosies?
Yeah.
No,
Rings
yeah.
moving.
Car SMG here.
Goodness.
Care package.
I hear gunfire?
Check out that way. I could use that.
Champion out. Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
Oh, I'll take that. Where is it?
I hear lots of gunfire.
Firepower is key.
Leveled up. Upgrade time. Got myself an upgrade.
No Mosey here.
I got one.
Hey, we got ourselves a new kill leader.
Got a Mosey. Got dual Mosies.
Perfect. Lots of gunfire.
Yep.
Reading the feed. Half the squads are out.
Team.
Hostile over there.
That's probably the team that
Oh, he's reviving.
Signaling an airstrike.
Is that gonna hurt me?
I don't know.
Yep.
Hurts me.
Oh. He's right here.
I'm getting shot.
Shit, I'm down.
Is there another team?
Nope.
Are you sure?
I saw another you.
Pretty sure.
You that won this fight.
Who killed me?
Oh no! Wait, that was the last round.
Yeah. Zen killed me. I did do 80 points of damage to him though. That was around last round. Yeah, we just switched over.
Yeah. Perfect. Right. Well, an hour and a half of Apex is more than
Yep.
enough for me. Now it's time to go back and finish leveling my Picto to level 100.
My Apex just froze. I opened the pack and it froze.
Not Apex.
Apparently, was I'm still in the game with you. Oh, now it closed.
Huh?
Yeah, it froze. It literally said I was still in the map. It was still. It opened up the match that we were still in. Yeah. I do not like this code. No, I'm gonna wait for it to expire before then I tell you what it was. Actually, I could just mute them. Right, we are back with some Final Fantasy. There it is.
Lurik's customary seat is empty, and there is nothing to suggest he has occupied it recently. Perhaps someone will have noted his passing.
Oops, that's not what I need. I need the bell. Good job.
Theo. You have Oh. Carrie. You Oh, my adorable sap. A Feel. Oh. A whispered word. You have. Oh. You have. Oh, my adorable sapling.
Always forget that the floor upstairs heated.
You have.
Must be nice.
Oh. Very. Oh. A whispered word. You have.
Oops. Are you able to buy any Coke for the FC?
Yeah.
I need 150 for what? Actually, 155 actually.
Okay. You need it right this second?
No, but it would be nice sooner than later.
Okay. Let me finish up this quest line.
Okay.
So like maybe 10 minutes. I don't know how long this quest line is. So.
Okay.
Serpent says according. It would after at the time. Furthermore, the same.
Excuse me. Okay.
Oh. Okay. Now we return to the experiment. What do you need the coke for?
Airship.
Makes sense. Let me go turn this in promptly. I hope that these guys don't fuck 900 years. Okay, what's the quest? Safekeeping.
I need to go through again and do a bunch of inventory management.
Let's see.
I'm in New Gudonia right now, by the way.
Okay. Okay. Flash. Come back. Okay, you said you need coke.
Yeah.
So where is it?
It is under personnel. I think it's under the second lieutenant. Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
So now, airship.
Back to the Crystarium I go. I guess I didn't realize that there was a master role master.
A master what?
I guess I didn't. They're called role master quests
Never heard of
for
it.
Shadowbringers. I guess I didn't realize there was such a thing.
Huh.
If I can give the XP to my Picto, I'll be happy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bye, Gia. It's been a while. Next. Keurig. Oh, look who it is. It's Grayson. Yacht's so cute as a Lala. So cute. Alrighty, that's fine. I was not expecting a dungeon to pop that quickly.
After the trouble we had this morning.
Yeah. A Reaper, AST, and a Gunbreaker. The Gunbreaker who's wearing like no clothing. He seems to be having network problems.
Oh no. Why is that stuff not? Why am I missing that? 24. Add to active craft list. Airship. I need 24 of those. And I need 4 steel ignits. Actually, yeah, that's what I'll grab.
What do you want, Dad? Why can't you just...
Need 24 more. So a total of 32. $18 more. Seriously, I need 1 more? Are you kidding me? That's annoying as hell. That's annoying as hell.
Oh, fuck!
How many do I need of this? 4. Do I need any sillets? Wow, surprising this time I don't.
I don't like this AST healing.
You don't like most healers around you.
Yeah, because most of the time I feel like they ain't doing anything. Remind me to go upstairs and grab my new security sensor.
You have a security sensor
Yeah.
for your room?
Yeah. I need to replace it tonight. So I need to go
Oh,
grab it after the dungeon.
okay. Go replace after this dungeon.
Smart ass.
My feet are frozen. How many do I need? I need 7. So 2, 4, 6. Ah, shit.
Wow, that does like no flipping damage. What was the point?
The point was to do flipping damage. The one item I needed to keep in there was dumb.
the hell is the point of doing that when you only get 2 people in your circle? Never mind, what a stupid question to ask. Yeah, he leveled up to 97.
Very nice.
One more boss and then I gotta go grab that thing.
So I need dark steel plates. And then clear glass. Mithril Ignite, I need 23.
Oh wait, I'm all 97.
Are you? Very nice.
Which means I can change my outfit. I'm stuck.
You're stuck. What a stupid name for the Statue of Liberty.
Why?
Did you know that the original name for the Statue of Liberty was Liberty Enlightening the World?
Was it?
Apparently.
Okay, well, that was really shitty. Why does she keep placing her star where nobody can get at it?
Don't know.
Seems ridiculous. Oh, she could have just killed all of us. This lag is a little crazy. Oh, healer. Girl, you.
Okay, so that's in the bag. That's in the bag. That's in the bag. That's in the bag.
Okay. GG, y'all. Okay, I have to go get my sensor.
Rory. I suppose.
I'm back. Ow.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I don't want to rewatch this scene. I feel like I've already done this. Okay, let's.
A stereo wheel prototype 5. That's what we need.
You treasure map. Alright. Can I do this one by myself?
If ever.
What are you doing?
I think I need to do the limitless blue.
Extreme?
Yeah.
I'll do it with you. Give me a minute. I just need to find where I put where the red clay is. Red clay is right there. Perfect.
I think this is the only one that I'll need help with.
Limitless blue?
Yeah, I think I can do all the other ones by myself.
Send me an invite. I'll come in as a paladin.
Yes, yes. Spawn with fucking enemies. What do we have to do?
Here it comes. Wait for Sid to yell at us.
We have to cast the magic generator already? I guess so. Don't worry about the dragon killers.
Don't worry, don't do it?
Don't.
Because they're already done. Oh.
Oh. What?
I was. I didn't realize you were gonna do that much damage.
Okay, well, that's done. I should have told you just to wait on the damn platform.
I didn't know you were gonna do that much damage because.
Me either. That was one hit. What is going on? Ow.
That was bite.
There's a dragon killers next. Like,
No, it's the Vandus.
I don't remember if I'm supposed to hit these things or not. Dude,
I don't know.
Who cares? Come on, just fucking give me the dragon killers. I don't want to do this anymore. Whee! You are dead.
I'm alive!
You might want to leave first.
Why?
Yeah, get stuck with this. Because I opened the treasure coffin.
Yeah, I'll take that for tunes.
Okay. There you go. Clearly, there must be one that I have yet to do.
Do you not see the check mark when you do this? When you do it?
Well, I have to do these for the...
Wondrous Tales?
No.
Oh.
For...
Is it the
to get the
achievement?
next quest, the hero's journey. I must be missing one.
The hero's journey?
Yeah, you have to complete the
I'm looking at.
diabolical Bismarck, which did
Yeah.
stonk around the clock. The Fendish likeness, the Decifit, I don't know.
The
demonic
Silicon. Yeah.
Okay.
And the
And
demonic
the
duplicate.
demonic. Yeah, so I just did the Bismarck. I've already done the duplicate.
So
I'm
it's
about to
Phoenix.
do stonk around the clock,
Yeah.
which is
Solid Extreme. Which
yeah.
we've done that one multiple times.
Yeah, so I
So have you done a Phoenix Light? Go into journal, hit J, go into complete,
mhm.
and type in a Phoenix Light this deficit silicon and duplicate into the quest search. If you look at my stream, it's right here.
I have not done the Fiendish.
So that's probably the one you have done. Oh, that's a containment bay. Do I have that one? That's
But I have that one unlocked.
Yeah, but have you completed it? The extreme. It's
It has the check marks.
S1 T7 extreme. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Check mark.
P1 T6 check mark.
Yep, there's a check mark, and the Z1 T9 is also check marked. Alright, so these quests are in the Rising Stones. So let's go to the Rising Stones first.
Oh, have you done safekeeping?
Yeah, that's the quest before this one.
That should be the last one. Oh, okay. Never mind. Okay, so speak to the Rising Stones. Then yeah, do the steps, maybe.
Well, we'll just go to Thailand. We'll go to the Rising Stones. Is this the right spot? Is this in Thailand or am I wrong? No, this is the wrong spot. It's supposed to be more. There's nothing for me here. Nobody has a quest. There's no blue quest.
So it's not it's you have to talk to people.
Alright. Found the Fiendish likeness. I did complete it, it just didn't find the damn thing.
Where is this? Rising Stones?
No, in my search, for some reason I didn't find the whole title, I had to search part of it.
Oh, okay. That's a level 80 Void Quest, so I haven't done that yet.
I have not done the Diabolical, I just did it.
Did you speak with, have you spoken with Angnaku in Rising Stones?
Yeah.
about diabolical?
Yeah. There's nobody here for me to talk to.
Journal. Okay, so yeah, I've done diabolical. I don't know.
If I hadn't done it, I wouldn't have had the Limitless Blue unlocked.
No, you can limitless blue, like it says on the wiki. Okay. Finish, like they requires the completion of the triad quest line. These unlock the extremes, but it's not necessary to clear the extremes to complete the quest. She might not have actually finished the quest itself.
Okay, but if I didn't finish the quest, the dude, the Wandering Triad, would have the quest, and he doesn't have any quests.
I don't know.
He has none. Keeper of Knowledge. I don't really care about your...
Oh, that's a DPS job.
Maytach says looking for Master Reek. Are
Is
we?
that thing that I normally use have
Word is mummy and daddy cut him off,
quests?
so there's no point in pretending to like the little Well-traveled says Coluzia, right? You're Lurik's partner. I was with Landbird, remember? I oughta stress, cause after we left you we headed straight to Raktika. We'd heard a rumor Andrea was there, and Landbird wanted to strike while the iron was hot. Well-traveled says by the time we realized we were overmatched, it was too late. I saw Landbird fall, and when the Eater set her sights on the others, I fled. Call me a coward if you like, but my cowardice saved my life. Wicked White, I still remember looking back as I ran, and seeing Landbird rise to his feet. I told everyone what had happened, to warn them off the hunt. Some listened, but a few bloody fools took up their weapons and joined the hunt. Glory-hungry imbeciles. And not a one of them has returned. Well-traveled says didn't expect Lurik to be one of them neither. I remember thinking it odd.
I'm leaving the party real quick.
That's fine.
There's a person in this party called Sugar Deadly. Oh my god, I just got really freaking cold.
Three 640.
Apparently.
Oh. A party in progress. What the hell?
That thing's dead.
Kata says thanks all.
Oh. Okay, where is the person in question? Nope, not down here. Doubtfoot, Maltak, Well-Traveled Mage. So where's the Well-Traveled Mage? Oh, there it is. Way over here.
Darlfort says Lurik. The Mistel Lordling? If he ain't sat at his usual table, then I've no idea where else to look. Lurik says, Haven. Why are you here? It's terrible.
Damn.
It's horrible. Rendere. If aught of you remains, then heart. I have come to lay your soul to rest, alone, as you yourself faced Balamquits a century ago on this very land bird. Oh gods, no. Don't tell me, you beheld a vision of my past just now. I thought as much. Wasn't but a moment ago that I confronted them. Awfully useful, that trick of yours, though I can't understand why you kept using it. Huh. So it wasn't something you did deliberately? Anyway, unintentional or not, at least I won't have to convince you of what I saw. She's turned Landbird and those other hunters into a Hume axeman, a Galgent swordsman, a dwarven healer, an elven mage. She's rebuilding her fellowship, she's remaking the warriors of light. Lurik says, but for the life of me, I can't understand why. I mean, I understand why she came here in the first place. But Rendere slew the beast by herself. The stories were clear.
Player combination.
What? They were there too? Then the
Okay. Where do we go?
God strike me down, I've been such a fool.
Go back to the rising
Why did
sun?
I ever think I could do this? I hope you can find it in your heart to forgive me for all the things I said, Haven. I've regretted my behavior ever since the day we parted ways. It was stupid and nonsensical and utterly I'm not sure I could even tell you why I did what I did. Thank you, my friend. I hope it is alright if I...
So weird coming back here and Philly is
Right,
not here and
then.
nobody's here.
Andrea
Yeah.
should be around here somewhere. Still on the hunt for Ballum
Oh,
quits.
we got the Catboy.
No doubt Landbird and the others are with her, too. He and I may have had our differences, but I'd not wish that fate on my... He deserves to be laid to rest. They all do. Rendere most of all. She is my hero, and... But this is too much for even the best hunter to handle alone, and I am far from the best. The only way to see this through is together. You and me. Ha! I ask for a word and you give me a nod. Fair enough. Before we resume the hunt in earnest, though, let us return to Gate Town and let Miss Alvara know all is well.
There's a lookout spot.
You found a lookout?
Yeah, in the library in the Festarium.
What? I'm coming there
It's
now.
on the second.
I'm coming there now. The library?
Yeah,
Okay, I'm at the library.
the Cabinet of Curiosity.
Yep, I'm here.
It's on the. Yep,
Oh,
go
shit!
upstairs. Yeah, it should be right on their table. I don't know why it's there. Weird ass spot.
Yeah. Lookout number 3, apparently.
There you go. Free lookout, free experience points.
Yep. You know, I'm missing so many in ARR.
Because they're not, rounded blue, you have to, like, manually figure them out.
Oh, that's annoying.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a bonus fate here in level 70 bonus fate right here. In where am I? Invite.
Lucio.
Yeah, invite. There's a bonus fate here if you want to do it.
I'm okay.
Weren't you the one bitching about not having gemstones?
Yes, well, I want to Fate Farm as a tank because it's way easier.
Well, then bring your tank here.
I'm in the middle of a quest.
Alvaro says,
series.
Haven,
Sheesh.
what a pleasure to see you again. And in the company of Little Reek,
Where's
no
the
less.
fucking door in this place?
Am I right in assuming
To
you
the
patched
north,
things
or to
up?
the south, I mean.
Lurik says I should like to
Do I
think
have to
so,
travel all the
yes,
way back
and it is
over
all
here?
thanks
My
to you.
God.
Had you not implored her to give me another chance, I might well still be sitting alone in the swamps,
So talk
dwelling
to
on
the
my
Superman
myriad
again.
failings. And you, my friend, I know not why you sought her out on your own, but I am glad that you did.
Just broke
Miss
my nail
Alvara
even
is
more.
perhaps the only person who truly cares for my well-being, but she has no one to look after her.
Oh, am I done?
Alvaro says don't be silly, Reek. I have you, don't I? And before you start blabbering about how you wish you could properly reward Haven, as I
Wait,
can tell you're about
Is that a
to,
girl?
know that I prepared a hearty meal just for her.
No, it's a guy. Speak with him by the crystal extract.
Lurik says
Good
that's
job.
very thoughtful of you. Nevertheless, I shall see you both duly compensated once we have claimed the bounty for Andrea. Lurik says and claim it we shall, For United, Reek and Haven are unstoppable, is what I would like to say, but I know my own limitations better than anyone. 'Twould be prudent to make proper preparations at this juncture. Lurik says you two should see to it that you are ready for the struggle ahead. It will be a mighty one indeed, but one well worth the effort, my friend.
What are these kids doing? They seem a little demonic. Why do you have sharp teeth?
Code's Born of Fear. Oops.
Oh, well. Why are we opening the void?
I don't know, why are you?
I don't know.
Haven, my friend, my partner. Good, good. That is very good indeed, for before we depart to face Andrea for what I pray is the final time.
Who was the... No.
I may have been somewhat misleading when I intimated the tremendousness of my martial prowess. In truth, it rather pales in comparison. You must be terribly crestfallen, I am sure. It is my deepest regret that I allowed you to labor under the misapprehension that we were equals for so long. In my defense, I must say that when I realized what an exceedingly powerful warrior you truly are, I was dumbstruck. I struggled to conceive of how even to... Furthermore, I must admit that great majority, nay, all of our efforts to hone our skills in preparation for the battle to come have been entirely for my benefit, that the disparity between us might not be so readily apparent. To think that my insecurity drove me to postpone this fateful day for so long. In my cowardice I allowed Andrea to assemble a party of followers. Where before we might have only to contend with the one foe, we must now confront 5. And for all my preparation, I am still no more likely to be an asset, but perhaps that need not be the case. In discussing this grim reality with Miss Alvaro while you were away, we hit upon a potential. Alvaro says recall Yurendere's greatest strength and weakness, her preternatural hearing? We can be reasonably certain that Andrea is possessed. Therefore, if you were to fashion a device that could produce a loud noise at will, you could use it to secure an advantage in your battle. Lurik says what I lack in strength of arms I may make up for with guile. While it will not guarantee us victory, it will surely bring us. Diligent says 1,000 pardons, Master Reek, but I am come to deliver a message. Lurik says Daddy? What does he want? Diligent says it has come to your Lord Father's attention that you have acquitted yourself rather poorly as a bounty hunter and have brought terrible shame upon your family name. He commands you to cease all such activities at once and return to the city forthwith. Should you fail to do so, you will be stripped of your citizenship and family name. No further financial assistance will be. Lurik says oh dear.
I have one beer.
You may tell my father and my mother the following, that I am Lurik, proud bounty hunter, slayer of sin-eaters. That I have no intention of renouncing this cause, and that they are free to do. Tell them, that if they have no son, then I have no parents, that I have no family save Miss Alvara, who has shown me more love than they. Diligent says very good,
Wow.
Master Reek. Lurik says right. Now that that's settled, we can get to work crafting that giant noisemaker of ours. Let us consult with the craft. Alvaro says I dare say you lit a fire in him, Haven. I never thought I'd see the day when he'd muster the courage to say anything like that.
Okay. Uh, oh.
Whew. Whee!
Tristel says greetings, friend. And to you too, Master Chai. I presume you are here to ask after Rindon? I couldn't help overhearing your earlier exchange. China says yes, well, with Vothri gone, Yulmari wants for a leader. Should no one rise to the challenge, the city could very well collapse. I came here seeking Rindon's counsel in the hope that we could build a better Yulmari together, and that is still my wish. But given how abominably you were mistreated there, I will quite understand if you choose not to help. Tristel says worry not, Master Chai. I bear no grudge against you or the people of Yulmari, and I would not see you suffer for Vothri's villainy. As you no doubt gathered from your meeting earlier, Rindon can be rather uncompromising. He has his principles, you see, and little patience for anyone he deems less committed to their own. Your desire to right the wrongs of your past, of Yulmari's past, is quite admirable. But I fear the guilt you bear on the city's behalf works against you. Tristel says I can see it in your eyes, in the way you carry yourself. It goes without saying he sees it as well. You must let those feelings go, Master Chai. Be more assertive, commit to this course, and prove to him Yulmari has the resolve to change. China says the resolve to change. Tristel says I believe he was heading towards Pit 8 when he left. If you plan to go and speak with him, I suggest you be firm and clear in your intentions. China says very well. To pit 8 we shall go. And I will not take no for an answer. Nay, not even a maybe.
Whee!
Well, it's you again. Well, I see you've invited your friends. Need them to fight your battles for you, do you?
No, I didn't invite them, as it happens, though they are indeed my friends. Well, not only mine, but every true Yulmoran's. They are the ones who awakened us to the truth, to Lord Forthry's villainy, the famous warriors of darkness.
Are they now?
Yes, they are. It would be no exaggeration to call them our saviors. We owe much and more to their kindness, but we cannot depend on that kindness forever. To do so would be a little different from entrusting our affairs to Lord Forthry. Nay, we must learn to stand on our own 2 feet. And I would have them present to witness my attempt.
Hear, hear, Master Chai.
Your sentiments are admirable, yet admirable sentiments do not a nation make. In my capacity as advisor, I once strove to build a better Yulmore. Gave honest counsel to my superiors, drafted laws for the benefit of one and all. But in time, my values fell out of favor. There was no need for them in this paradise Forthry was creating. And so I left my homeland behind. But you, Chai News, you were content to wallow in indolence under Forthry's auspices. And so I cannot help but ask myself what manner of nation you intend to build.
I can offer no simple answer to that question. But this much I will say. It is my hope that Yulmore can become a nation which her citizens might freely choose to build together. A great many people, myself included, flocked to Yulmore seeking sanctuary. The alternative being to live in fear and die in pain. It seemed an easy choice. And sanctuary we found. As much food and drink as we could ever want. Secured at the cost of the surrounding villages. Little wonder the people gathered at our doorstep, begging to work among the bonded. The free were blind to it all, of course, content to as you say, wallow in indolence. In ignorance.
Just want the flippin' pants.
Were I mayor, I would first take
Yeah.
stock of the city's resources and see that they were assigned equitably. Our days of reckless consumption are behind us. The distinction between free and bonded died with Vor 3. The needs of rich and poor alike must be considered if our nation is to survive. To which end I would take steps to secure channels for supplies, rekindle relations with nearby settlements, who re-establish industry, reach out to neighboring nations, and the list goes on and on. But I am no ruler, nor even a politician. I am an entrepreneur. My expertise lie in planning and profit. I haven't the knowledge or experience to run a nation. Please, Rendon, will you not help me? Together, we could solve the city's problems. Build a Yulmore for the people.
A Yulmore for the people. I rather like the sound of that. But before I offer you my counsel, I would be certain of your ability to perform the duties of office. You would? You ask me to help you solve Yulmore's problems, but first I would see you solve one on your own. Accomplish that, and you will prove both to me and the people that you are a man worth following.
China says ahem. Right, then. Brendan says you seem to have conducted an assessment of the problems Yulmore now faces. I assume you will agree, therefore, that the matter of dwindling food store. Alphanod says yes. Meol being neither a desirable, nor less sustainable option, I assume alternative. Brendan says and a man who hungers is not like to contribute much to society, save by. So tell me, how do you propose to solve this problem? Give me a satisfactory answer, and I will consider. China says a combination of measures would seem to be in order. One to address the immediate issue of supply. Brendan says go on. China says for the present, Yulmore's coffers can be used to purchase food from our neighbors. This would afford us time to address the underlying problem that affects us all, the long-standing the villages that once served as sources of trade for foodstuffs must be repopulated, their means of production restored. This assumes, of course, that we can rekindle relations with our neighbors, guarantee security and stability in the region, and most importantly, find people willing to leave the city and take up the rebuild. Brendan says think of that.
You have what?
China says well, yes.
It
began as a rather abstract plan I drafted some time ago, after speaking with the people.
Go turn in some benches.
Brendan says you've impressed me, China says
go to the domain
I have?
And turn it in.
Well, Brendan says you haven't secured my support just yet. Only my attention. Grand plans will not be enough to persuade the masses. If you would ask them to China says a fair point, Brendan. And one to which I have given much thought. I propose the use of Talos to aid in the establishment and maintenance of these settlements. Their employment should drastically improve efficiency. Rendon says Talos. But Deadless Stoneworks closed their doors years ago. Without a ready supply of the necessary equipment, the people would starve before your China says, well, as the heir to Deadless Stoneworks, it just so happens that Talos are, and with a little help, I'm quite certain we can acquire what we need in no time at all. China says Rendon is quite right. Building Talos from scratch would require time we simply do not have. Which is why I propose to make use of the long-abandoned Talos which wander the wilds of Colusia. They will need to be deactivated, of course, and if memory serves, the tools required to do so should still be at top rung. Come with me.
What are we having for dinner?
No idea what's for dinner. The bullshit.
Aha! The old memory hasn't let me down. This chest contains canisters filled with a dashingly potent insulating powder capable of halting the flow of ether in a Talos. We need only get within throwing distance of one and let fly. Alphanaud says, thus disabling them without damaging. China says an old trick of the trade, nothing more. Once disabled, it should be a simple enough matter to get them to march to Yulmari. Ordinarily, this is where I would ask you to run along and do the deed. But as I have said before, it's high time we learn to stand on our own 2 feet. Thankfully, throwing canisters is something even I should be able to manage. Kaishur says come off it, Master Chai. Even if the Talos ain't a threat, there's 101 other things out there waiting to make a meal of you. China says that's as may be, Kaishur, but Rendon tasked me with solving this problem, and I will not sit idly by while others risk everything to see my harebrained schemes realized, which isn't to say the mere thought of it doesn't fill me with dread. Truth be told, I can't feel my leg, but if I'm to prove I'm a man worth following, I must lead by example. Alphanaud says well said, Master Chai. China says yes, well, it should go without saying that I have no intention of dying for this. I've always preferred living and to make sure I do, I will require your help. It is as Kaishur says, these lands are dangerous if one is not careful. I would ask you to use my spyglass to look out for any beasts that could get in the way of my work. I will also need you to alert me when it is
where
safe.
is it? Because I might tell you if there's a train going on.
It's
Good.
in Wakeland.
Then let's be off to the quick way through the north gate, and see if we can't find a suitable vantage point.
I already moved past it.
Oh.
Let me see if I can go back and find him after this.
It's fine. I'll just look through.
We're going all the way to the top of the tower? Oh, too much. Can I go inside? No, I can't.
Yeah, there's no
Keep a
train,
lookout
so...
for danger and alert Chinas when it is safe to incapacitate the Talos. You may
A
move
rank
the
spawn every
spyglass,
10 hours,
as well as
right?
zoom in and out. Point
Between...
the spyglass
Depends on
at
the A
Chinas
rank,
and
yeah.
give him the signal to sneak near the
That's what I thought.
It's between 6 to 10.
Why the Porksy? What? What?
I
There was a
I did it.
Porksy. Just
I did it.
flew into the void.
Let
Just didn't like it for the heat. What the hell is that?
keep a look.
Why does it look like him? Oh, sorry.
Fuck.
Why is this chocolate bar so thick? Jeez.
China says I do believe I'm getting the hang of this. You may leave the next one to me, Haven. Haha. That should do it. Now.
We're all done. Let's go back to the Fistarium. Hi, Drippy, you just scared me. These quests should have given XP.
They're probably an 80 level quest, so that's why they don't.
China says I can scarcely
The
believe
first
it.
two quests gave me
It was a
$500,000
reckless,
XP, but
foolish.
after that, they're just like, here, have 1,500 gil. Which is fine.
I did it.
Alright, another achievement achieved. Is that one on my watch list? It was.
Brendan says Master Chai. I believe your plan to replenish Yulmari's food stores showed forethought and sound judgment. What's more, it is plain your time at Deadless Stoneworks has equipped you to lead, as evidenced by the extraordinary company you keep. You, sir, are more than qualified to be the next mayor. China says I thank you for your vote of confidence, but the fact remains, I am wholly ignorant of the world, which is why I would ask you to join me, and grant Yulmari the benefit of your counsel. Brendan says I would be honored. When the people behold these Talos, I have no doubt they will lend you their support. Alphanod says it would seem Yulmari's leadership is at last in capable hands. Kaishur says we should probably be getting back soon, Master Chai. After you've tinkered with the Talos and all that.
Right then, form a line and make for Yulmore.
What's that noise? Wicked White! Runaway Talos! Call the guard! Stay back! All of you!
Is that... Darling, you're back.
But of course I'm back. You didn't see. Dearest, I can't.
What?
Oh, oh dear.
Oh, thank you.
I'm sorry, my darling. It's just the sight of you filled me with such joy, I couldn't help myself.
Oh, no, no, it's all right, dear. I should have just come out and said what it was I was intending, instead of entrusting the task to a hastily scribbled letter.
Does that mean you'll do it?
Well, I'm here, aren't I? I mean, not that my absence signified any unwillingness, you understand? Oh, no, naught could be further from the truth. I only left to enlist the aid of the former mayor's senior advisor. And now that I have it, I believe I am ready to take office.
Oh, how wonderful!
Please!
Brendan says that was quite a reception. One Master Chai will struggle to forget. More seriously, the arrival of the Talos has seized the public's attention. Once word has spread around Yulmari, it will be that much simpler to gather one and all so that Master Chai can make his inaugural address. China says no need to fret, Haven. I have never felt better. And not at all overawed by the prospect of addressing the assembled masses of Yulmari. As for where to do it, if we're to accommodate everyone who might feasibly wish to attend, I suppose the only place large enough would be the Emergent. Brendan says then I will go and spread the word among the citizens, both free and bonded, that they are to assemble there to meet their new mayor. Brendan says you there, Kai sure, was it? Would you go and inform the residents of Gate Town and the derelicts? Kai sure says course I will. China says good lad. I will let the guards know not to bar the way to Vothri's chambers. It goes without saying that I expect the Warrior of Darkness to attend, assuming she's available. Might as well see it through to the bitter end, the doorman at the crown lift will show you up.
Oops.
Theo a wisp. You have.
This is a bit weird.
Oh.
What the
A You have Oh A You have Oh A
Who's
whisk
a melee? Who's a
You
melee?
have-
Who's a melee?
Shadden says yes. Master Chai told us to expect you. The emergent is already filling up with people of all persuasions, free and bonded, citizens and non-citizens.
I
But
never
for you,
finished
our
the
guest of honor, we have reserved a
World
place
Queue
at the
and
front.
Walker quests
Right
either.
this way,
Wow.
miss.
I got them to level 89, but I didn't do them to 90.
Good job.
Okay.
Go on, dear.
Thank you all for gathering here today. Before going any further, could I ask the free citizens of Yulmore to look around? Tis a sight none of us would ever have seen under Lord Falthree's rule.
3, go!
Not only do we stand in the familiar presence of those we once called the Bonded, but today we welcome the peoples of the Derelicts and Gate Town too. Today we welcome the Warriors of Darkness, come to bear witness to Yulmore's new beginning. As you know, an election was recently held, at the end of which I had the honor of being chosen to succeed Lord Vorthry. You place great faith in me, and I promise to do my utmost to live up to your expectations, and I will seek always to carry out the duties of this office with integrity and fairness. Always, I say, but not forever. Let it be known that I do not intend to hold this post indefinitely. I consider myself but an acting mayor, who will serve only for the interim, while Yulmore is reshaped according to a new set of values. No longer can we think of ourselves as divided, as the free and the bonded, citizens and non-citizens. The systems put in place by Lord Vorthry must be undone. But even as we tear down the old, we must give thought to the new, to what manner of nation Yulmore should become. Whatever the answer may be, it cannot be decided by one man alone. And so I propose that an open forum be held, that we might all discuss how best to strive towards a better future. However, there can be no talk of the morrow unless we first address the issues of today. securing new sources of food, rebuilding relations with our neighbors, re-establishing industry. There is much and more that needs to be done.
Oh.
Too much for a mere man of business. And so
Ooh.
I pledge instead
He's
to
kind of
do
cute.
everything in my power to ensure our city's security and stability while we all work together to see these problems solved. The road before us will not be easy, and I know full well how daunting the prospect of honest labor may seem to some of you. But we must accept the reality of our circumstances. We must move forward. This much we owe to ourselves and to the brave heroes who risked their lives to bring back the
Excuse me.
night. Once we have shored up our city's foundations and regained some semblance of normality, let us reconvene to speak of the future. Until then, I humbly ask that you lend me and each other your strength. For Yulmore!
Alphanod says that was a fine speech, Master Chai. I believe your words. China says stirred them to action, I hope. If I have learned anything from all of this, it is that change 'tis but a matter of finding the strength to take the first step. Brendan says assuming my fellow Yulmarans can, it shall be my honor and privilege to help them walk this road we have. China says but we must not forget the individuals who made all of these changes possible. Were it within my power, I would carve a tribute to your heroism into the very stone upon which the city stands. Juliachai says I hate to change the subject, darling, but now that you have officially taken office, have you given any thought to... China says we will not be moving into the emergent, dearest. It's too big, for one thing, and too far from the people for another. We will retain our current resident. Juliachai says oh, I was hoping you'd say that. I must... Says begging your pardon, Master Chai. But have you... China says yes. Yes of... Hathenbit says that's me. I liked your speech. But there's folk outside these walls as don't even have enough food to last till tomorrow, and more who are counting their crumbs. If Yevi a plan to change... China says then we've much to discuss. No sooner do I take office than my work begins in earnest. Well, I suppose I brought it upon myself. Thank you again for your help, hey.
Sorry. Did you fall asleep?
Nope.
Oh, you're calling you. Oh. I didn't know you walked away.
Kai sure says what a day. I don't know what it means exactly, but I do know Alphanod says I sense we all have a great deal to consider. I had resolved to remain here until such time as Yulmari's future was secured, but it is clear to me now that the city is in capable hands. I have every confidence they will find their way, and I believe it is time we went on ours. Kaishur says so. Alphanod's leaving too, is he? Seems like everyone's moving on. Everything's changing. I've been thinking about what I should do in all this. Like I told you, I spent most of my life dreaming about living here with my friends. In paradise. Kaishur says that paradise is gone, but something better's taken its place. And I reckon I want to be a part of it. This Yulmari for the people Master Chai's been going on about ain't gonna build itself, after all. Me and my friends'll find a way to make a difference, though, help keep things changing for the better. Alphanod says a far nobler dream than the one to which you clung before, and one I am happy to say we share. Whatever path you choose, I will pray for your success. Kaishur says well, when you put it like that, there's no going back now, is there? We've got a few ideas on how we can do our bit. Just a matter of taking the first step.
Vows of Virtue, is that the next quest? Yes, it is.
Oh God, it's so busy here.
Alphanod says truly, to see Kaishur thus inspired by our actions is inspiring in itself.
Laughing, people AFK, people dancing, with no clothes on, which is pretty usual.
When do they ever have clothes on?
Yet however much I may wish to stay and see what comes of his efforts here
I'm
in
on the final
Yulmari,
quest for
we have
5.1.
matters of our own to attend to.
Oh my God.
Come, we should return to the Crystal Tower. Mayhap Beklug's studies have borne fruit in our absence.
Last quest. I think. Well, if I had known. I didn't finish these quests. Oops.
Christorium says, do you have business with the Crystal Exarch? Just say the word, and I would be happy to escort you to the ocular.
Why do I always do this?
What did you do?
I fucked up for usual.
Oh no.
Crystal says welcome back.
Okay.
We are given to understand a new mayor has Alphanod says indeed. Our good friend Master Chai was elected by popular vote, and, after some it is a shame you weren't able to attend his inaugural speech. Though I have no doubt you will see more of him in the future. But tell me, how fared you in preparing the White Orisa? Waishtala says our work did not proceed quite. In your absence, we had a frank discussion on the principles of soul transference, and concluded at length that White Orosite was ill-suited for our purposes. Alphanod says, but Urianger, did you not say that, compared to the massy soul of an Asian, the stone... Urianger says that I did. and armed
Oh,
as we are with
did you see a
Beklug's
picture of me?
invaluable insight, 'twould indeed
Yeah,
prove
it
a
looks
trifling
exactly
matter,
like you.
were we
I
to
thought so.
disregard the inviolable, a
It's
link
like an
which
angry
would,
cucumber.
we did belatedly realize, be weakened most
Yep,
perilously
4
in the
weird
process of
legs,
rendering our
a
souls
huge
dormant,
mouth.
as Orosite doth
What the
require.
hell?
Thus, the shedding of these fleshly simulacra, and the surfeit of ether which compriseth them, would in all likelihood Beck says it would, theoretically, be possible to channel your minds into the Orosite instead, but we would more than likely sacrifice your souls, which is why we have abandoned that plan, and instead devoted our time to finding a means by which mind and soul might be transported together. Alphanod says then we are no closer to a solution than when we first. Beck says it is a vexing conundrum indeed, but one for which the Crystal Exarch has posited a most
Why can't I hit anything?
Crystal says when our discussions turned to the transference of memories and the psyche, I could not help but be reminded of a technique with which I have personal experience. Haven, do you recall what we learned of my eyes from our encounter with Doga and Une? I speak of the royal eye of the Allagan imperial line, gifted to my forebears through the blood and memories of the ancient Allagans. It is by this gift that I am able to control the crystal tower. Beck says if we were to gain an understanding of the technology by which the Allagans were able to accomplish this transference, perhaps then we could keep mind and soul together. Urianger says imagine, if you will, a device like unto a soul crystal,
That's weird.
replete not only with our worldly memories, but Crystal says that is our current avenue of investigation. And we will follow. Weishtala says while we are thus engaged, I think it best that Haven return to the source and inform Kryl and the others of our. Alphanod says agreed. I imagine Tateru will be relieved to hear we. Urianger says then I would beg leave to relay our findings unto then Cred and Rhine, and to assist where I may in their investigation of the. Crystal says yes, please do. Should we have need of your counsel we will. Alphanod says give our regards to Tateru.
That makes sense.
I just got really like frozen cold all of a sudden.
Tateru says Haven. You're back. How did everything go in the first? Wait, don't tell me. Kryl will be here shortly, and she'll want to hear too. She's just tending to the others. Their bodies, I mean. Gods, I don't think I'll ever get used to saying that. Anyway, you can tell us everything the moment she gets here. Upon speaking with Tateru, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety.
Disappear like that.
Why not?
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've carried out the treatment as per Master Matoya's instructions. It should slow the destabilization of their corporeal ether quite significantly. But tell me, how fare our friends in the First?
So this Becklug's the first to lead an authority on soulcraft, are they? Sounds promising.
And Urianger's proffered solution of white auracite is rather ingenious now that I think of it. Well, while they press on with their preparations, you may rest assured we will continue to do our part here.
Oh, you're back. And none the worse for wear, I see.
I'll be back in a minute for this cutscene runs.
Oh, thank the gods. I've been worried sick. Did you lose your link pearl or something?
The situation in Garlemald has become more complicated. I was making my escape from the capital when I ran into one of yours, Riol. He thought it best we come straight here.
More complicated how?
Where to begin? After entering the Empire via Razat Han, I went about my mission of investigating Black Rose. It was then, inside a provincial factory, that I encountered the one who styles himself Shadow Hunter, Gaius Baelsar. Our goals being apparently aligned, we joined forces and ventured on into the heart of the capital, to the very Imperial Palace itself. There, we found a man whom all assumed dead. But his soul lives on, and he has wrested back his flesh. Xenos Ye Galvus. Nor did the surprises end there. For no sooner had we arrived than he murdered his sire in cold blood. The Emperor is dead. This sent Gaius into a rage, and he charged in, blade drawn. What's wrong?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Estanine says I've seen him in action. His body at least. Gaius says nay, death will not come easily to that thing. If you would join me. Estanine says for what good it will do. Zeno says the Black Wolf, and the Azure Dragoon. Come, then.
I think dinner might be almost ready. Maybe.
What are we having for dinner?
I honestly have no idea what's for dinner. It's possible that I don't even get dinner tonight. It wouldn't surprise me.
Oh, so you and I are having the same dinner then?
Zeno says the simple pleasure of one's own flesh. True. Gaia says abomination. Estinine says whatever he is, Haven was barely a match for him. Says Emperor Varese. Your Radiance. Estinine says, we may wear out our welcome. Julia says your Radiance. Zeno says must even the most middling of sport be spoiled. The world can Zeno says but I have no cause to remain. Gaia says Zenos. Estinine says well? Any bright. Gaia says just one. Julia says Gaia. Ania says you're radiant. Julia says the intruders have taken flight. I repeat, the intruders have taken flight. Deploy all available Magitech.
No more cutscenes.
Hey, no more cutscenes. And you said that just as my cutscene ended.
Oh god. Good luck with this one.
Why? I know my dragon sense.
It's not the dragoon that's the problem. It's the boss fight.
Oh my god, they have you know how they destroyed Dragoon? Like they took away abilities? Like Stinian still has it! Sky Dragon does? He still has it! But Tia doesn't.
Estinine says well.
Oh god, what is this boss?
This took me like 5 times to do.
Oh, Ultima!
Estonine says, and you would bar my way, would you? Estonine says, come, Nidha.
It only has 2 million HP. It's actually kind of weak for Ultima.
You know there's a human inside of that, right? We've done this fucking quest because this is a long quest. Fine.
Now you have to do the quest with me after I'm done.
What quest? The quests are just nope. Fuck you. What a pain in the ass. I'm pretty sure this should be all of them. I remember coming back here quite often.
Oh, they took away my potion. Oh shit.
Yeah. There's a healing mechanism on that though. I think it's number 3. You're gonna die.
Probably. It's not number 3.
Tataru says, how? Upon speaking, it is.
I just skipped the cutscene. Why are you playing it?
Oh, achievements broke.
Oh no.
Oh, I just got kicked.
Connection with the server.
Oh, you also just got kicked.
Yep. Did we just get...
We have the same background.
Why do you have Shadowbringers?
I think we just got DOSed.
What?
Shadowbringers is my favorite expansion. I think we just got DOSed.
Wait, reporting.
Yep. I just completely closed my game.
My game's still open. But now it's closed. Uh, oh yeah. Crystal went down 4 minutes ago. Crystal went down 4 minutes
I fucking
ago.
love people.
Yeah. So I guess that's probably the end of my stream for today then.